Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Friday.
T-Rules just resubscribed for 11 months. Hype wave.
Yo, T-Rules, welcome. Thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for dropping that Prime sub. Also, El Muchacho, welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Friday, best day. Friday used to be the worst day when I was streaming regularly Monday through Friday every single day, because that means that you would have to wait 2 whole days to watch the next stream. Monday, best day. But now my streaming is all over the place because of just Sassin, all right? That's right, okay. So Jasassin said he's gonna be like 15 minutes late, which is fine. Things happen, no big deal. Hello, Jagan. Hello, the really big Flo, Mirax, El Machacho. How is Hypno and chat today? I am doing fine, actually. Late start and still late. Jeez, Jess. Goal. So I logged on a little bit earlier today, and I was crafting some points. So we now have 110. Can we do like 20 more? Probably not. We're running low on this tungsten carbide dust. Let's go figure that out.
Just resubscribed for 72 months. Be nice to Jessassin.
Jessassin, thank you so much for the 72 months, dude. Welcome back. This place has changed a lot since you last viewed. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how long it's been since you were last here, but we have been busy. Tungsten carbide. Oh, I did turn these guys back on. Looks like they stopped. We're trying to get some more of this ruthenium tetroxide dust. Looks like we got quite a bit of it. 3696. But yeah, this is all stopped. Okay, good. Ruthenium. Yeah, we were trying to get more of this ruthenium dust. And then I was processing some ores when I logged on earlier. I saw there was a few more ores in here that we hadn't set up. So I set those up. And one of them was a platinum group sludge. And so I requested... Anyway, I did a little bit of off-camera play, not too much. Didn't really do a whole lot of anything. Tungsten carbide. Where is the tungsten carbide? Is it over here? Or did I miss it over on the other thing? Tungsten carbide. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I must have missed it over here. Tantalum carbide, tungstic acid, RTM alloy, no, titanium, tungstic acid from tungsten dust, tungsten steel dust. I don't understand how we're getting tungsten carbide. Let's try this again. What was I trying to make point? Tungsten carbide. How do you make that? Maybe this is made in a mixer or like one of these things over here. I don't know. Tungsten carbide. This is made in a mixer. Oh, you know what? This might be on-demand crafting. It is not. We don't have an on-demand for that. So where is this being made? Where do we have a mixer that's these are mixers? These are mixers. Tungsten dust, tungsten steel. Well, this might be why we're not making it, because we don't have any tungsten dust. Unless... Yeah, we don't have any tungsten dust. That must be why we don't have any of this. But I still want to know where that's being made. This is driving me crazy. Tungsten carbide right here. Found it. Carbon dust. Yep, that's it. Okay. Found it. So we need tungsten. How do we get tungsten? From tungsten steel. Oh, you just make tungsten steel, which uses tungsten. Then you centrifuge it to get your tungsten back. Got it. Tungstic acid. So this... Okay. Tungstic acid. We were just looking at that. Tungstic acid. And this is coming from tungstate dust. Tungstate dust. We don't have any. So I am going to request like a, can I request 1,000? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we must fix. We must fix. Okay, so let's figure this out. If we come into here, we can see where the problem resides, not relies. Where the problem resides. Okay, so we have that on advanced combustion generator. Advanced combustion HP electric motors, stainless steel, no. This one. Microprocessor. This is right next to Ender Shard. Ender Shard. MB tier. Ender Shard. Oh, we got a broken pattern here, whatever this one is. Doesn't say. We delete. Okay, so now if I say tungstate, it's still going to be broken. So electrical steel thruster, where is that one coming from? The fact that we can do this and find the broken thing is so good. So it's this middle line right here where my mouse is, which is either the basic micro guidance system or the titanium plated micro miner tier 2. I'm not sure which one this is. I'm going to try the titanium plated micro miner tier 2. Tier 2. Electrical steel thruster. It might be this one. It would be that one. Okay, so what's the recipe for this now? We need electrical steel thruster. This one. Let's bookmark that. I will drag it into place. We will set this to 3. And we will remake this pattern, which means I got to come all the way over here and remake the crafting thing. Because not only do we have to set the AE pattern, we have to set the crafting table pattern because that's fun. So which one was it that I took out? The very first one over here. Okay, we fixed this. So I'm going to tell it to make a tier 2. Which should put all of the items for the tier 2 in the chest. And then I can just remake the pattern. Okay, so we unselect, we shift left click to delete. We click this, it's selected. So I do tier 2. That. Shift left click to save. Click it again to craft it. And I click it again to select it. Okay, so now if I do tungstate 1000, do it. We should be good now. Hopefully. Scheduled for crafting. Is it actually crafting? Did it craft? Oh yeah, it's crafting. Look at it go. It's happening. Okay, very good. What is this? Oh, this is the microverse. We're getting a lot of ores. Holy. Tungstate. So yeah, we're getting some of this, which means we should be getting some more tungsten. Well, actually, if we get any tungsten dust, it's probably being turned into like tungsten steel. Let's go see if this is working down here. Did I redo the micro miner tier 1 recipes? I have not. I have not. So tungsten dust. There we go. Yeah, we just made one. So this is working. Then we're replenishing our tungsten steel. Maybe steel dust. It's going somewhere. Maybe it's just being turned into tungsten ingots. I don't know. It's going somewhere. We needed this stuff. Oh, what's this? Hot tungsten ingot. Why do we have a hot tungsten ingot in here? That's making me worried. Hello? That was weird. I don't know why that was in here. Do we have any hot ingots in here? Oh yeah, look at this. That must have came through like when the system was offline or something. And since we have a storage bus here, the storage bus only puts in items as they enter the system. All right, everything's working according to plan. Now, what is this dust? Carbon. Should I do this? Oh gosh, that's gonna be a lot of clicking. I did it, everybody. Element 006 carbon. That was me. Dude, this is a lot of tiny piles of carbon. Why do we got so many? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'll make a crafting pattern and then I'll just craft them up. Wait a second, why did that not? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. It's been this one. Okay, let's just craft a ridiculous amount. So carbon. So that's only 9,000. How much of that do we have? 206. Calculator. 206,000 divided by 9 equals 22,888. Okay, let's make that many. Do it. That's a little bit faster than the way I was doing it, ever so slightly. Now we can make a little bit more. Okay, and then I think it was doing some other process for that too. Okay, carbon. Is this the one I just did from tiny piles? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. So I'm pretty sure we have another way to make carbon in here. Yeah, I think it did some of that as well. Hot tungsten ingots are waiting for you in your area. Wait, what? Why does that sound familiar for some reason? Oh, I know why. I got it now. It was like that took me longer than it should have. I was like, why does that sound familiar? Reinforced mine laser. We already took care of that. This is old. We've done this. We've done those and this. Yeah, we still got all this other stuff. Yeah, I guess we could go do the micro miner tier 1 recipes. That's probably a good idea to do. No, not here. Here. Micro miner tier 1. Uses. I guess before I do that. Wait, it's not over here. It is under the red room. It's this one. Oh, wait. Did Jassassin already delete these? Oh, I didn't. Am I not in his Discord? 1 second. Boom. Well, hello. Sorry, I forgot to join the Discord. What a silly goose.
Hello.
I was just looking. I guess you deleted the patterns from the Microminer tier 1, or did I do that? I don't remember.
You did that.
Yeah, they were all busted. I needed to go remake
maybe
those.
I did that.
I don't know. I was
I
just
might-
about ready to do that, and then you interrupted me.
Oh,
How was your whatever you were doing?
work. It was great.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna remake these recipes real quick, and then I will be ready to like start looking at that power stuff.
Sweet.
All right, so get rid of the fuel. Pattern. 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 I'm not gonna say every time. Pattern, bet you weren't expecting it that time though. And then the next one, that's the dense iron ore. That's the first one we started with. Okay, so then we do this one, which is only 4 more. So then we do this one, one of those, one of those. And that's the one we started diamond ore? Yeah. Okay, so we should be good. Oh, actually, no. There is that one solo one that I didn't do. For some reason, I thought... I don't know what I was thinking. This one gets to be done too. Okay, now we have them all. We can place that here. Those. And those guys. Okay, so now we're all done. Okay, all done.
Sweet.
So what's the game plan? What are you up to? What are you thinking about?
For some reason, we're out of liquid silicon rubber. Silicon? What is it called? Yeah, liquid silicone rubber. And it seems to be... I'm not sure why, actually.
Do you know where it's being made?
Not a clue.
I know I made one of the rubbers. Raw
looks like it's
styrene butadiene rubber dust.
It looks like it's a crafting pattern that it can create it on its own.
Oh, so maybe that was one of the broken patterns.
No, it's working. Then why are we out of... Hang on, I gotta go figure out what we're actually out of.
Polydimethylsiloxane dust and
I was
sulfur.
looking at that. I think the issue is I just don't have a crafting card in here.
Oh.
No? Yeah, thin silicone rubber sheet is what I'm actually trying to get, and for some reason... Oh, silicone rubber ingots aren't being made.
Well, I just tried to craft 1,000 buckets just for fun, and you were that polydimethylsiloxane, whatever, wherever that's being made, we need to like do something with it. It's right here. I'm gonna up this.
This is the same issue where the fluid limiters are not running with the correct value.
This is the perfect case to swap this one over for a the ME stocking stuff.
These are individual blocks, though, for what I discovered.
Well, okay, I think we're talking about two different things. I'm talking about what I'm looking at. What are you talking about?
We have fluid solidifiers that
Uh-huh.
are supposed to be pulling in the fluid to make ingots, and they weren't because the value in the fluid limiter got reset to 0.
Oh.
And I'm fixing those, so that'll fix... This guy isn't even working. Okay, I fixed it.
You did it. Okay, we can make the polydimethylsilyl whatever without delay anymore.
Sweet. Okay, I think that's all I needed. I was just I switched all of our circuits, the SMD components, to use tantalum since we have that now, and it's twice as efficient for the components. I also created crafting cards for all of the SMD components, so that we can eventually move off of these passive assemblers. Actually, on that note, the requester got quite a bit more expensive.
How expensive?
It now requires a ZPM robot arm, ZPM machine hull, Naquita alloy ingots, ZPM circuits.
I say we
Naquita-
grandfather it in, just spawn in like 20 of them.
So we can make everything except for the machine hull and robot arm. And apparently needs osmiridium dust, but I imagine that's not difficult.
Well, if we have osmiridium, I think, so that it's stuff
Yeah.
that we can't do. We can't make the robot arm because we just haven't made it yet, or is it impossible for
I
us?
haven't. Well, so we have to research it first. I haven't done that part, and
I see.
then after we research it, then I'd have to see what materials it takes. I guess I could do that part now, though. I could make the pattern for it and just see.
It's just, well, I'm looking at the recipe. IV circuits, LUV, ZPM, ZPM electric piston, ZPM electric motor.
Yeah, I made the pattern. I'm gonna just throw it in and see what we don't have. We are gonna need another assembly line, though.
Well, that's to be expected, honestly.
Yeah. So osmiridium, looks like we need a bunch of osmiridium components.
So we have osmiridium ingots. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna turn that up.
Okay, and then we do need the ZPM components. We need ZPM piston, ZPM motor. Yeah. So they got more expensive, but that's all right. So do we want to work on? I guess we want to work on converting our power system.
Gregor,
today.
thank you for the 79 months.
And then we'll work on getting the requesters going again.
Yeah, I think that probably is good.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find where the osmiridium ingots are being made.
Oh, I also raised the amount of circuits that we're keeping for all of our circuits, so hopefully that'll be good.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem, like, once we're stocked up on them. Like,
Yeah,
having
there were
a higher quantity.
Yeah, there were a couple things that were actually getting in the way, but I fixed those. There were, like, some automations that weren't working properly, and so every time that we needed more, I would just craft, like, 5,000 or 6,000, but now that's all fixed up.
I'm not seeing osmiridium anywhere, but we have, like, ingots, so, like, we have to be making it somewhere.
It looks like it's the blast furnace thing. Yeah. The liquid blast furnace thing.
Why are we doing that?
Alloy blast smelter.
I feel like we were doing the alloy blast smelter. I guess it is faster. No, I'm looking at the electric blast furnace. I'm not sure why we're doing it that way. I feel like we were doing that way because the other recipe didn't exist. The blast furnace recipe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's possible.
But like there is a blast furnace recipe for it, so I am confused. So I guess since we're making it here, this must be on a requester somewhere.
I just crafted some because I was.
No, what I'm saying is the recipe's in this thing, so we must have the ingots on like a requester.
No.
We've crafted 1,000 ingots manually by requesting it.
Oh, unless you added it to the requester. I don't. Let's see. No?
Oh, I'm mistaken. I was looking at osmium ingots thinking that was osmiridium the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so since we're going to be needing those ingots, we're going to have to add it to the requester.
Yep.
Or I could just switch this over to a blast furnace and then just have that going all the time.
Yeah.
Which probably is the better one, honestly.
Probably. That's our standard way.
Okay,
There is one slot free for the requester, but I think the blast furnace is still better.
We already have a blast furnace up here that's available now.
Amazing.
It's like it was intended to be here. All right, chat. We're doing this. Just you and me, chat. Nobody else. We don't need no just assassin. Rid of that and that. So we're doing input hatch right here. There's gonna be argon. We're putting we're putting a stocking bus right there. That's gonna be the osmiridium deuced. And then we're gonna point down. That's gonna be on number 2. But before we do that, let's set up like the off condition for this. So this is gonna be osmiridium ingots. And 2048. 1700. So it's trying to request it. We got that. We're set. This needs to be on number 2. This going? This is not going. Does this require something else? Let me take a look here. Electric blast furnace, number 2, argon, osmiridium. Oh, maybe we don't have any osmiridium dust is the problem. This required RTM alloy. And what power level are we at? It's set on here, didn't it? LUV, we're good. Okay, so we just need the dust being crafted. But we don't have dust. So I need to set up a mixer to make that. Let's get rid of this. Is that how you spell it? Osmiridium. Yep, we're good. Just do it! Yeah, that EBF is something that we had removed something from yesterday. I guess that was like the one of the silicon wafers, or one of the doped silicon boules. We didn't need that anymore. The phosphor doped silicon boule. The phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule. So we need a mixer. IV, do it. Not 1,000. Pretty close, but we only need 1. It's always going to be on the regular ingots, Nick, because as the hot ingots get put into the system, they immediately go into the vacuum freezer and get turned into a regular ingot. So if we put it based on the hot ingot, it will never turn off. All right, elite mixer. Let me just verify mixer, iridium, osmia. Yep, okay. Boop. So I need access to the toop, access to the bottom, level emitter, machine controller. Invert that. Items, or pushing items to the top. This doesn't involve any fluids, does it? No fluids at all. So this needs to be on a number 1 also. And then I need a storage bus. Wait, no, not storage bus. Cancel. I need a interface. I don't know why I thought storage bus, but I did. Robot arm. Should be fine. Item filter. Keep exact. This guy. Osmiridium. We need this and this. This needs this and that. Crafting card. And then I think that's it. 1 ME glass cable should get us up and running. Oh, right. I have, okay. This is a little awkward. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to run this cable back over here and bring that across. Because most likely we're going to have that cable there anyway. Oh my goodness, stop falling. Oh, I need that framed. Framed panel. And then this needs to be set to Osmiridium dust. We're just going to keep 128.64. So we have power, iridium, osmium. What's going on here? It needs LUV. I didn't even see that. Great. Set up this whole thing for nothing. We don't have LUV mixers in here. Nope. Okay. Mixer. We need LUV mixer recipe. LUV. LUV mixer. Rhodium plated lumium palladium rotor. Okay, well, we have the ingot. I guess we can just make the rhodium plated rotor. Okay. Mixer. UV. Do it. I get rid of this other mixer out of my inventory so I don't accidentally it in a little bit. Let's put this back. Remember those easy days of Infinity Evolved Expert? Well, you know what? I don't know if I would say those are easy days because there was a lot of, okay, we're just going to go ahead and make this. Oh, but wait, it requires a small little part that requires this 5-episode long tangent in order to do, and by the time we were done with that tangent, I didn't even remember what we were doing in the first place. But that was a fun pack. That's definitely what got me started on these more expert style mod packs. LUV, boop. Okay, so this guy... Wait, is this passive or on demand? Shoot, this is actually passive. Shoot. This doesn't belong here. We have LUV power here, that's why I win here, but this doesn't belong here. We need an LUV passive. This is not LUV. I think it's gonna go right here. LUV energy converter. Okay. And then I need signalum. This is going to be weird because I don't have the ability to have AE on the bottom. What are these machines? What are we electrolyzing here? I think I'm going to get rid of this setup. This is specifically... to make ox. This is like really outdated. I'm going to just get rid of this completely. You can do AE conduit, but you cannot... That's fine. You cannot attach like a cable interface or a... Like anything that attaches to an ME cable, you can't attach to an ME conduit. So essentially you can pass the ME stuff through there, but it won't be able to be useful for what we're trying to do. I'm just gonna, well, I can't get rid of that because this is all distillery. This is raw oil. Unless I make these. Can I make an LUV distillery? We can replace all of these with one. I'm gonna see if we can make that. If so, then I'll just convert that entire section to LUV. I mean, I think we can do this. It's just annoying. Small niobium titanium. Small... Dang it. I hate that so much. What else did I need? HSS-S rotor. And then HSS-G spring. What was that made in? Bender number 1. Distillery. I need long HSSG rod. Yep. So since we're doing that, I'm just going to delete what I did up here. All this stuff goes away. This was hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah, like it was good for what it was, but like we have moved on beyond that hydrogen and oxygen production, so it's kind of like pointless now. All right, so this goes away. I guess I just delete the one. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Far too much stuff. Okay, so I should be good to place this guy here. And then do one power cable. And then place our new distillery. And how were these set up? With a pump. This is probably going to require more than the MV. Let's grab a bigger one. EV should be enough, I would think. Does this need a number? Number 2. Keep exact. And then I need the machine control. Okay, stop. I need the machine controller in here. Ah, now it turns back on. Okay, now we should be fine. Now I should be able to get rid of these. I don't remember what that one was. I'm just getting rid of it. Too much stuff in the inventory. I can't figure out what I'm doing. Okay, we no longer need... No longer need those. This can go away. These can go away. I need my new machine, this elite mixer. I don't know. I don't think we need this interface. All right, so we have this interface here with water, which we don't need either. This go away. Right, so this is gonna need an interface. Whoops. Oh man. Interface, we are doing iridium, osmium, robot arm. We definitely don't need 8 stacks. HV would probably be fine. 3 stacks, 830. MV's probably fine, honestly. This. I cleared the filter that I had. Keep exact. Filter. This. Okay, so this recipe, the osmiridium dust in the LUV mixer this time, number 1. So I need AE on the bottom. Level emitter. So this is going to be based on the osmiridium dust. 128, 64. And we are going to push to the top, except we're not doing any fluids. I'll just set it anyway, just for whatever reason. And that's set. Okay, so we just need to connect this now. Oh boy, that is slow. Are you guys moving to AE power like you said last night? Yes. Yep. We're just trying to like set up a few things that we need. So we only have 3 in there. I think it made 4. Yeah, so that must mean that the blast furnace upstairs is doing a thing. Let me clean this up. And then okay. Does it have a machine controller? You think the thing that was called to make it work on the redstone signal? I'm pretty sure I put it in there, didn't I? Oh, good catch. I did not put it in there. Thank you. Okay, so osmiridium, we're making 30 seconds per ingot. We're good. Okay, so we have osmiridium ingots being made. Yum, yum. Although I don't think that it tastes very yummy, honestly. Could be wrong. I've never tried.
Okay. I am in the basement.
We only have 126 iridium dust. This is problem.
Can't we just make iridium ore?
I don't know. I'm looking.
That maybe is a recipe that changed.
Yes. This is a broken recipe. Okay. I think this will be able to wait for later. You want me to meet you in the basement?
Yeah, underneath the orange room.
Oh, look at you go. Fancy guy.
It's a little bright, so we're gonna have to change.
Wait, what is this about? I'm curious.
So, this is a room for power gen.
So we're putting
think.
rooms down here.
I think so. We don't have to, but I am kind of part of the reason I don't want to work down here is because it's such a so disorganized.
You are doing stuff through my perfectly laid out diamond area. Are you suggesting that this is going to be moved?
Well, at some point, yes, I'm suggesting that it will be moved.
Literally, wow.
I suggest, wow, right? Pretty good idea.
It is a good idea.
Okay.
This needs to all be updated too, so.
Yeah, that's what I figure. And since we're going to do it anyway, may as well put a layout in place.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. It just took me by surprise.
No, I know. I came down here and I'm like, where do we put it? And then I couldn't decide because there wasn't enough structure for my brain.
Yeah.
So this room, I think this will be big enough for power gen. Like if you assume floor to ceiling dynamos.
Well, floor to ceiling dynamos is cool and everything, but can we have wall to wall carpeting?
Wall to wall carpeting?
I'm just being stupid.
Okay. I'm like, I don't
that
get it.
took you longer than it should have, but okay, that's fine.
I don't get it.
You've never bought a house? No, you haven't bought a house.
No.
You've never heard when somebody's like showing a house that it has wall to wall carpeting?
No.
Okay.
That sounds horrible.
Well, you don't have floor to ceiling carpeting because that would sound really horrible.
True. Although I bet it would sound pretty nice.
It would definitely make things quieter. Okay. So we're gonna put the power gen down here. So you're thinking that we're just gonna stick dynamos like in every single block here all the way to the ceiling, or?
I'm just saying I think the room is big enough that if we needed more and more and more power, that I think the room, by the time we need as much power as this room could give us, we'll move to another power source. Does that make sense? So, i.e., the room won't be too small. What? Did you fall asleep? Wake up.
We're making a room for a power gen that's never going to get filled up, and by the time we can fill it up, it's just going to be replaced.
Right.
Okay. No, he's in California, so you have to explain things slow to him. What the heck? It takes up 3 hours to understand. That's mildly amusing, though.
Look, Hypno's originally from California, and it really explains a lot.
Hey, I was born in California. I'm not afraid to say that. You missed a block right here if you didn't see it.
That's for you to replace.
I'm just going to leave it there to annoy you. You'll replace it eventually. See?
You know me too well. Anyway, so yeah, power gen. So we move the dynamos from upstairs into the inn here. Yeah?
Into the inn here.
That's right.
Do these walls line up with the existing walls upstairs, or did you just haphazardly place them?
I haphazardly placed them exactly where they needed to go.
So if I poke up through here, this is going to be a between the wall area?
Well, there's like there's a basement. There's an attic to our basement or something, but yes.
Okay.
They will or should align, yes.
I was just kind of like figuring out like how we're going to connect you did not. I was just figuring out how we're going to connect AE down here. I think you took one of the blocks, maybe.
Probably.
All right. Do you have any problems with me filling in the walls here?
Nope.
Okay, just wondering because I'm not going to do that. Let's do it. I'm just kidding. I'm going to do it, definitely.
Why are you like this?
Because otherwise it wouldn't be fun.
Wait, you're saying this is fun?
What the heck is happening? I was like right on top of an elevator. I want build to me. What do I want here? Build to me. That's fun. You're now in a corner. So I kind of want this laid out so I can see where the AE cable goes. Since we're going to be doing power through P2Ps, right? That's what we decided last stream. Yeah.
Yep. I think so.
At least for right now. Oh, did I? I didn't think I told you. I logged in earlier today and I started crafting some points. So we have a bunch of points, but
nice.
I don't think we have enough. It's like nearly 200 of them, I think, by now.
Oh, then why are we doing point?
No, it's over 100. 110.
Right. So wait, if we have 110 flux points, why are we doing the P2P?
I don't think that's enough. Like, how many energy thingies do we have? Because the whole idea is we want to point on every energy thingy, the converters.
I don't know.
I feel like we probably have 200 or 300 of them.
I would imagine we're right around 200. Yeah. If I was to guess, it'd be like, yeah, it'd be right at 200, I would guess.
Well, I think the whole purpose was we were going to be, well, we need to centralize our power anyway, first of all. But we were going to do the P2Ps until we were able to switch completely over to the wireless. I think that was our plan where we ended off last night.
Yep, exactly.
And I don't think we have enough stuff in the wireless to make complete wireless changeover yet. So I think this is still fine.
Okay.
Unless you disagree, and then...
Nope.
I'm a wall builder. You did it. I did that a little too low. Whoops. Undo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yeah, I think having structure down the basement is probably a good thing anyway.
Yeah, I think we didn't originally because we just needed to get stuff built, and having it designed didn't matter at all. But now, if we're gonna actually, because I was trying to think like maybe we could build a power gen room upstairs, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, we have all of the base that we have yet to build as well that could have the power in it.
True. But I think too, when we get to like our last power gen, then it'll be upstairs.
Okay.
Because we're gonna go fusion reactor at some point anyway, right? So
is that gonna be our power though? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be power.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I think I had mentioned before that we're gonna get power from that, but I don't think it makes that much. Because you have to do the plasma burner thing, so you have to have a plasma generator to make the plasma itself, and you have to put the plasma in the plasma burners or something. I can't remember. It's like weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Just an uneducated assumption.
We're doing it. No, we're fine. Never mind.
Great.
It's mostly done. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All these things that we put down here are gonna have to move.
Yeah, but I think almost all of them we're gonna have to move eventually anyway, or like be upgraded at some level. So
I don't know about this sort of quartz thing.
I mean, to be honest, I'm shocked that this has done us the whole thing. Just the one little guy here.
Like, it's so good. But like when we do move it, I'll let you set it up however you want, because I know like you didn't like this design. You wanted to do like your most efficient thing or whatever. So I'll let you handle it.
If it ended up being slow, I would have changed it, but it has been fine, so I haven't touched it.
Yeah.
I think the thing is, because we have it on passive and we're only logging in at most once a day, it doesn't matter because it's passively generating the up to whatever quantity we set. What even is the quantity?
Well, no, we got 61,000 though.
Oh, okay. It must just be going. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I mean, it's stopped right now.
I teleported through the floor. It was scary.
Into the void?
Mm-hmm.
That would be scary. Don't do that. I don't even know how this thing is set up.
I don't either. Is it not set up? Maybe it isn't.
Who set this up? I don't remember. It's fine. Let's get our power done. That's gonna take a while.
Okay.
So what else do we need to do in this room?
We just need to figure out where we're putting the dynamos, how we're going to lay them out. I've done like dynamo towers in the past. That tends to be my favorite way to do it, but we can do it sort of any way you want.
A dynamo tower.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one thing that I wanted to do was see if we could use modular routers to like insert the diamonds.
True. We should try that.
Yeah. I don't want to have I want to use as little Ender IO keybling for that as possible, especially for the inserting of diamonds. Like connecting for power is fine because it just automatically sets to extract and just works.
Yeah.
So maybe we should craft up like 20 dynamos.
I was just thinking we steal some dynamos from the red room since we have so many here. Just steal like 20 of them.
But they're needed. Did you upgrade all of them?
No. I mean, almost every single one here is full, so I don't think they are needed. If we were to steal 20, I think we'd be okay.
All right, fine, take 20.
Well, do you not want me to?
No, do it. They got to come down here anyway. I'm just afraid, like, if we move them, that we're going to have, like, some power issue, but it's fine. Just move them. That's fine.
I'm doing it.
Do it. What the heck is the chicken sound come from? It's from one of the Minecraft songs. Just asking, remember the Minecraft song, Rip Chicken?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Razzle was asking me, where does that chicken death sound come from? And I was just saying it's one of the Minecraft songs.
I was, my wife and I were on a road trip, and the Minecraft soundtrack is in my Spotify playlist of 10,000 songs or whatever it is, and that's one of the songs. She's sleeping, and I know what it is. I don't even think anything of it, and the chicken goes whack, and she's like, "Oh, what is that?"
Rip chicken.
Yep, rip chicken.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're in the walls. Oh god, there's a assassin in the walls.
Okay, I have 20 diamondos.
20 diamondos. Have we made any modular routers?
A couple, I think.
One modular router, and then I want to. I want to figure out like what we do here. Detector mode. Distributor. Huh. So I'm trying to figure out how we do this. Extruder is not what we want. What even is that?
Distributor mode.
What was that sound that you were playing though?
Oh, this is a distributor card.
And then?
And you crouch right click on the targets. So you can right click these guys.
I'm shift right click. Oh. I'm confused. Okay.
I don't think you were close enough at first. So that sets the targets. Then you put it in the router. Yep. And then that tells it where it's going to send to. Whoa, look at it go.
This is so weird.
You're weird.
So then we are going to need stack upgrade or something.
Yeah, stack. And there's also acceleration. And you can also put upgrades in the cards themselves.
Speed upgrade.
So what I would do is I would put a stack upgrade in the card. So the augments go in cards and upgrades go in routers.
Oh, I see. So I take this card out, I right click it, and then I put the stack upgrade in here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Yep. Okay, and then I put this back in.
I think that's the filter slot you put.
Well, I just shift clicked it in. Where do you put it?
Good question.
Stack upgrade. It does not click into here. I don't think you put it in these.
Not stack upgrades, stack augment. Augments go into cards. Upgrades go into routers.
Oh, stack augmenta.
Yeah.
Wait, you can put 6 in a stack. What?
Yeah, you can do 6 in total, I think. Well, it depends on the augment, how many you can put in, I think. Yeah, so if you hover over the card after you add the upgrade, it'll tell you. So 6x stack augment, 64 items per router tick.
Okay. So this is the distributor. So how do we put items into the buffer?
So you can get another distributor.
Yep, I got one. I got one.
Okay. And if you right click on it, there's a transfer out of router or transfer into router. There's an arrow button. Yep. So you would target a block and then it would transfer into the router from a source block. So in that case, you could use an interface with diamonds in it or I don't know, something else.
Got it. And then of course we want the speed upgrades in these as well.
Right. So you could target this guy, for example. And the router always does in order. So you would want, whichever one you do first.
So now, if we just pull these diamonds out.
And
okay.
Yep. The one thing I would say is I would actually swap in the distributor module. I would swap the stack upgrade for speed upgrades.
Well, can't you put them?
Oh, maybe there's not. There's not actually a speed. There's only speed upgrades. So I would put speed upgrades in the router, and I might just take the stack upgrades out if I was you, rather than doing stacks at a time of diamonds. It'll do 1 diamond at a time.
But I don't know if I want to do 1 diamond at a time.
Or you could do 2 or 4 or 8 or whatever. Like try 1 stack augment and just see how many that ends up being. Because I think what you'll end up doing is you'll end up feeding 1 router more than the rest.
So 1 stack augment puts 2 in at a time. 2 puts 4 in.
Yeah, and actually, I'm thinking about this. We'll probably wire up the routers directly with AE and just have them distribute out of the router rather than in and out.
Wait, what?
We might just want to hook up AE with like an export bus into the router rather than having the router responsible for pulling its own items. I'm not sure.
I don't think that's something that we should do. I think this is probably the better method, honestly.
Okay. We can do, instead of a distributor module, we can do a puller. I think
No.
that's what it's called.
The other thing I want to know is if I put all of those in there, like fully upgrade this, and then I pull 1 diamond out, does it wait until a certain amount before it refills?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's like only putting in a full stack.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you probably don't want a full stack. You probably want half a stack at a time then.
Yeah, we definitely don't want it to do that. Now, is it the stack upgrade or is it the distributor? I'm not actually sure which is causing that behavior. It looks like having about 3 augments in there is enough. So the biggest problem that I'm seeing with this is you can only connect, what, 6 items?
You can use additional distributor modules, and I think there might be a higher tier distributor that I didn't make. But you can do, I think you can do more than 6. So distributor module, I don't know how many it can do. I think it can do 8 items per, or 8 blocks. It can target 8 different blocks. There's also a like distributor module, I think, that covers an area rather than individual blocks. But I don't know. I haven't got that far into it.
It says range 24, match any. I kind of wanted to be able to just say, hey, if you see a numismatic dynamo within range, just put it in there. Like the old ones used to just be whatever blocks we're touching, it'd be able to like connect all of those.
If you do at router, I don't know. There's like sender modules, but I don't know how they work. The only one that I know is the distributor module. There is also the sender, but I think the sender can only have 1 target.
Oh, match any is for any item in the filter may match for the filter to match. What? Any item in the filter may match for the filter to match. It's a great sentence. Range up augment. Regulator augment. Huh, this is really weird. I'm not sure how this works, but this this modular router is like way different than what I remember. Wait a second, I just realized something.
What's up?
This has the conduit probe. I think maybe Ender IO conduits might be the way with conduit probe.
Ow.
I just conduit probed you. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
Shift mouse wheel change modes apparently. Yeah, with the conduit probe, I'm almost more. I know I wanted to use this, but this seems like not the modular router mod that I'm used to. Jassassin is like in full focus mode right now. Right. I'm gonna go fix those diamond furnace recipes. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm kind of the opinion where I'm not really that interested in using that anymore, but it seems like Jassassin is just all about figuring it out. So I'm gonna do something useful with my time. So let's do furnace. Oh, this one is broken, invalid pattern. So we need to make diamond furnace. And that comes from gold furnace, which comes from silver furnace. Copper furnace. Iron furnace. And it looked like we knew how to craft the rest of those. Numismatic diamondos. Just gonna go and craft like 40 more of those. Enderium upgrade. This craft or what is it called? Resonant upgrade? No. Integral component. Oh, wait a second. Where's the other integral components? Those are some that got broken. What is this recipe? Invar screw, double Invar plates. And then this one, double cryolobus plate. So we don't know how to do double cryolobus plates is the problem now, which is a number 2. So we wanted to make like, how many dynamos did I make? 40. Integral, I thought... Oh, we don't have a crafting pattern for that one. Okay. All right, so we got a lot of things that we need to make here. So electrical steel gear. That's really annoying. That sound is so loud over multiplayer. Double Invar plate. What else do we got here? Hardened glass. Did they finally fix this recipe? They did. Look at this. Okay. Cobalt brass gear. Double electrum plate. Cobalt brass ingot we don't have, so we need Invar screw. So we need that. This comes from this. Bolt. Lathe. So the only thing that we are missing now is that cobalt brass ingot. And in order to make cobalt brass ingot, we need... Oh, we can just make this? Okay. On-demand mixer number 1. And then I need a recipe that says to smelt. Okay, so now I should be able to make 40 of these. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. These double plates might be an issue because I think we only have one thing to craft at a time for them. I could be wrong. Wrong double electrum plate recipe. Oh, did I screw that one up? Let's take a look. Oh, you're right. I think that one's gonna work. But yeah, we will swap that out for the next time. Or does that require a different number? No, it's about the same number. Just an extra crafting step. So we're currently waiting on making these double cryolobus plates, and then we should be able to make the double electrums or the double invar, whichever one it decides to make next. Can you mute an an extreme sound muffler? Good question. Modular success modular routers. This one? Just asking.
Yes.
Can you shift right click a distributor module on something? Trying to hear if that sound got muted for me. Like where you're assigning it?
I'm doing it.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore.
Good.
I think so. Oh yeah.
I hear it.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Extreme sound muffler can lower that.
Nice.
I had completely forgotten about that, and chat's like, oh, you should do that. I was like, oh yeah, I should do that. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Razzle. All right, so how are we doing here? Things are still being crafted. All right, so limit. No, what is it? Yeah, look at these things. What are they called? Excitation. We don't have excitation field limiters anymore. Okay, so I need 40 of those. We need lead spring. Lead long rod. It's going to complain about that next, I assume. Lead long rod. Hit. So that's going to take a minute for all of those. What else do we need? Where'd all the upgrades go? Did none of these ever get upgraded? I guess not. I'm confused. I thought we had upgrades and everything. So auxiliary reaction and multi-cycle. Auxiliary reaction. Multi.
Yeah, I'm feeling that these modular routers are not the play.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too.
I swear there was a module or a card or whatever that you could just define an area, like, hey, in this room, fill up all the inventories with diamonds, but you can only specify 8 targets.
And that limitation is pretty awful.
That's horrible. And even if it was more than that, like, so I have to crouch right click every single block? No, I'm not doing that. If I have to do that, I may as well use conduits.
And the conduits are so much better. They got buffed because we have the conduit probe now.
Right.
Yeah, if these modular routers worked like they used to work, where it's just like any connected tile entity as part of the network, then that would have been baller, but it is not that way. So.
Right.
You can uninstall this mod. Nah, we'll probably find a use for it or something.
There's probably clever tricks for it because like it can control the direction it attaches to a block. There's also like the player card where you can interact with your own inventory with it and stuff. And I think the player card and like the energy card can work together. There's some interesting things, but yeah, not as powerful as the actual modular routers from I think it was Railcraft that had them.
No, I think it was just called modular routers, but maybe it was Railcraft.
It's one of those where I think Railcraft originally had it, and then someone just kind of remade it. Maybe
That's possible. I don't remember.
I vaguely remember people not caring so much for Railcraft because of the way the mod author would handle things. So, but I don't know. It's been so long.
How was a mod author handling things?
Well, for example, I was working on getting all the permissions for mod sauce back in the day. And Railcraft was the only mod author where you had to like reach out to them and ask for permission and then like explain why Railcraft was going to make your pack better.
No, I think you're misremembering. I think that was the Thaumcraft dev that was like that.
There were a few, but Railcraft in particular, I remember being like, really?
Because I remember having to do something like that as well. And I went to like the forum. You had to like make a post on their forum to like include it in your pack. And I think it was Thaumcraft, but I don't know.
I have the sheet. I'm gonna open it. Let me see the notes I took.
Yeah.
Where is it? My drive.
What about my drive though?
My drive.
Yeah, laser IO could work as well, but I think with the conduit probe and conduits just working, like I think that's just the way to go, honestly.
I can't find my notes, so it's not that important. But yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure it was Railcraft, and I remember because it was so frustrating to me because they were like, "Yeah, we don't think it's that interesting." I was like, "Okay, I guess your mod isn't that interesting." I don't know. I was quite upset.
Yeah, the gatekeeping of the mod authors back in the day was pretty obnoxious.
Like, on some level, I do understand it because they used to get ad revenue through the download links, and that went away when mod packs picked up, right? Like, that just disappeared. So I get it. But at the same time, like, well, no one's just going to use your mod then. Like, I don't know.
What are we doing with the extra space at the end over here?
For pretending it doesn't exist, obviously.
Oh,
I don't know. We could add another one and
but it'd be right up against the wall.
Yeah.
Or we could scoot everything down by 1. Or we could scoot everything down the other way by 2. No, you can't really scoot it down by 2. I don't know. It's fine the way it is. Let's just leave it. Let's not worry about it. So how are we gonna do this? Just the Tower of Dynamos in the 3x3 thing like you had before?
I think so. Just one block up off the floor, so it looks a little nice. And then how many blocks does that give us for height? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is going to give us 64 dynamos with this current spacing on each side. Is that enough?
I made 40 with all of... Oh, dang it, I'm too high up on placing it. I made 40 with all the upgrades here.
Oh, I have some... So these all need to be upgraded. Let me do that.
I don't know. You're gonna have to wrench like the last... Oh, whoops. Wait a second. How was I just placing these? Oh, interesting. So if you're crouched on the ground, it places backwards, but if you're crouched while flying, it doesn't.
It drove me nuts when I was trying to figure that out. Why has it got to be like that?
Why does it have to be like that? At least the hitbox is right and you can place through these blocks.
Yeah. I hate the hitbox for the, what is it, the cables changes depending on what tool you're holding. If you're holding wire cutters, the hitbox is like the whole block, which means you can't use wire cutters on the faces that you're trying to connect.
Yeah, that is pretty annoying. So yeah, it's 32, half a stack per section here. What a lovely sound we're having to listen to over and over again.
Isn't it great?
I love it. Okay, so this should be 32 times 100,000. So 3,200,000. Is that 3.2 million? It's a decent amount of power. So where are we attaching the conduits?
So we'll need power down the middle. Actually, can we insert from the front? I think we tried that and it didn't work.
You cannot insert through the excitation coils as far as I remember.
That's annoying.
So we can have the conduit going up the sides.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Oh, why do they point out?
It's fine, we have the conduit probe.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It's still annoying, but it's fine.
I'm so annoyed.
I'm gonna try the conduit probe for the first time. Oh, you have to click each individual one, but at least you can copy paste. I have 8 more. These are already fully upgraded for you, though, aren't they?
Nope.
No, these aren't. The ones that you're placing are, is what I'm saying.
The ones I placed are, yes.
There you go. There's 8 more for you.
Thank you.
Now, if only they could just fix the rendering issue on the conduits.
I know.
Like the weird rendering, and then there's also Z fighting, like trying to look at the arrows.
Yep. I think the rendering issue has to do with chunk boundaries, which is something I haven't seen in Minecraft for a while.
Okay, those are all pretty. Just need the keyble up the center on yours. We're gonna put in the diamonds from the top.
I think so, because we have a sub basement up here. We don't actually have a basement below the basement. Just poke. Yeah, there we go.
So all of the aluminum needs to be tied together.
This is assuming I measured this right, but I think it's right. And then I'm kind of feeling like one interface per set, since they consume diamonds so fast.
I mean, I guess I can do that. We can also have multiple extractions from the interface on multiple round robin settings with stack upgrades or whatever. I don't know if they all target the same block at the same time or how the internals of
Yeah, I think
Ender
it'd be
works.
a little cleaner to do one interface per tower.
Oh, you want one interface per tower?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like per row.
Yeah, per tower. I think it'd be good.
Per tower is fine. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, okay. Something like this, or I don't know where we want to put it. We could put it up at another block. Not sure.
I mean, honestly,
Not-
I'd probably just stick it like right here. I guess that works too. We won't be able to. Yeah. No, we won't be able to do that. It needs to be like off to the side, either on top of the conduit or remove that top conduit. One of the two.
On top of the conduit. Sorry, why? I'm here.
I think like either like this, right?
Okay.
Or like this.
Okay.
And then
What about
on
this other?
Yeah, this one would be offset like that, or one up.
Oh,
higher.
this is 2 then per tower. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were doing. We could also just do the one and have the conduits extract from both sides. That would work
Yeah,
too.
I think I would. That's what I would do.
The
One
only
interface.
if we leave it like this, we're gonna have like the hole into this basement area visible from down below.
Oh, nope. Yeah, I got it. That looks cleaner.
Okay. I mean, we're still gonna have a hole here, but you won't really be able to see it, I guess. But
Yeah, I don't. This one's less of a deal, right? I think.
yeah, because it'll be like not as visible. Oh, we're both just crafted 20.
Oh,
Now we
Great
got 40.
minds.
Awesome. All right.
Okay, I like that. That's good. So I'll set one of these up with diamonds, and then we will set them all up with the memory card, I think. I'm just going to fill it with diamonds, unless you have a problem
So
with that.
we can do like part wireless, part AE for now, or we can do everything AE until we have enough wireless for everything.
I don't know that. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I feel like if we just start doing wireless for the things that we have wireless for, it would make more sense. That way there's less to like change over later.
Yep. We can do the well, and the other thing too is we can do like let's think about this for a second. So like this red room has so many of these, and they're so close together. This room can be hardwired, right?
It
But
could.
then the other rooms,
Yeah, I'm listening.
then the other rooms can be swapped over. Oh no, we still have the source. Never mind. Sorry, I'm not remembering what we talked about yesterday. So the problem is it's all coming from a single source now, so we really can't leave it hardwired no matter what.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're either swapping it all over to wireless or swapping it all over to AE and then like re-swapping it from AE to the wireless. But we already have some wireless right now. Let's see, 40, 50. I can make 40 more points. I'm gonna queue it up.
Can you make me a network admin on here?
Wait, are you not?
No,
I know you switched it over and gave me permissions. I don't know what it. Oh, you're just a user, admin. I was just kidding. You can be the owner if you want.
Oh, I don't care. I just wanted to set it up to see what it looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, this is so good that we're able to craft like 40 points. Like, we're never gonna have to craft this many in the future, but it's just nice that we can craft it in bulk like that right now.
Yeah. I think I'm going to move this energy conduit to the roof so we can walk under it. Does that make sense?
Or you could put it in the ceiling and we could do facades either way. But yeah, whatever you want to do, it's all good.
Facades?
I'm sorry, you cannot do facades with these.
No. Okay. I'm like, I didn't know you could do that.
I mean, you used to be able to. Not in this pack, though. Okay, so now we need to hook up the AE. The AE we can do through facades.
Right. Although I don't know what's actually up there, we might not want to. Like, I don't mind that it hangs down a block or whatever. Or I guess we could do it in the roof of the floor below. Actually, that's probably cleaner.
Yeah, so it's going to be going in between these guys.
Exactly. Okay.
I hate that I placed all those cables and then you had to like remove them.
Sorry.
No, it's not. It's just like more work that had to be done because I placed them.
It's fine.
I guess it would make sense instead of running 2 lines to just do this.
Yeah, that's why I broke out that block.
You are smart. You're a faster thinker than I am.
Sometimes, but not usually. I'm having a good day.
White concrete facade. And I am very impressed with the modded Minecraft in this version of Minecraft. Because like if we started doing things like this in the older modded Minecraft, like we would be down to like 30 FPS.
Dude, I
and
know.
jittering
I know.
everywhere. It's just been so smooth.
Dude, I think it's the vertical chunk loading or whatever is different now. I don't know.
Well,
But this
whatever it
version of
is, it is
Minecraft,
nice.
It's crazy. And then the crashes, you crash to like the startup screen, not the desktop. So good.
So I guess we just pull off one of these lines, or do we want to come from like a main trunk? I'm not sure.
This is where I put the flux plug. Oh, you're talking about the AE?
Just, yeah, to connect to the AE.
Just somewhere obvious.
I mean, we got a line like right here, which isn't connected for some reason.
I disconnected that. This is our passive stuff that I disconnected last stream.
Oh. Okay, well, we got a line like right here, so I will just connect off this. Now we're hooked.
Okay. Oh, they're full. Slurped all the diamonds right in there. Okay. Awesome. So then this cable is almost continuous. There's a couple spots where I'm going to need to change it. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I made such a messy setup right here.
Oh, what is this?
Why did I do that?
Just go underneath it and we will fix it later. Like, this cable will eventually be removed. Yeah, a lot of this stuff will be cleaned up when we don't have to deal with these conduits.
Yeah. Yeah, if we could put a flux plug on top of each of these, that'd be way cleaner.
Oh yeah, you can do that actually. Yep.
Yeah.
How much do flux plugs cost?
I don't think they're any more expensive than that.
We're just missing Reddit, honestly. That's it. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8. So we only need to make 7.
Yeah. Actually, we might have a plug in there. Oh, no,
okay, so we're missing like 60 Reddit. So whenever we have that, we can make plugs and make that a lot cleaner.
Okay. And then are we going to use a point as the output into AE? I think we should, just so we can use the network statistics for AE as well.
I mean, we can. I want to be able to have it available that if something happens, we can repower AE in a different way.
Well, AE's power, I think, doesn't change from what we're doing today. That would be my opinion, that we keep AE power completely dedicated to it.
So what were you just saying? Can we convert AE? Like, I'm confused what you were asking just a moment ago.
Sorry, let me... okay, we have this guy, and we have an energy P2P, and we connect this guy like that.
Oh, so you want to transfer everything through AE through one of these points?
I think so. That way, when we open the network statistics, it's inclusive of the stuff going through AE.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So then if we swap, did you make the? Oh, you're gonna make the rest later. Okay, so then all we need to do here is connect this to a network. How do we do that?
On the first page, just at the very top, the little blink spot, and just click on that.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
We can also change the color of the network. You see how it's green? We can make that red or white or whatever.
Oh, I made it green because money.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, no other reason. Okay, so then we're going to start disconnecting dynamos and moving them into these towers. And then we need to, as we do that, reconnect everything. How are we going to make the swap over, I guess, is the question.
I think what we should do first, maybe like in the red room, put a point on everything, get the points all connected, remove all the conduits.
Okay.
Because we should have enough dynamos over there to support this room at this point, I think.
Okay.
Oh, you just took all the points out of the system. Okay.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah, they're back.
No. We're good. So do we want to put the point on the bottom? Do we want to put the point on the side?
Probably the side that the conduit came from. I don't know. Or I don't know. I don't want it on the bottom probably though.
Yeah, because you can't walk under it anymore if you do that.
Yeah.
Well, let me remove this point. We'll swap this to that. Bypass limit.
Bypass limit. Okay. Can you you can't do that in bulk, can you? Oop. My magnet is so powerful. I upgraded to the HV one.
Yeah, I just start turning my magnet off when I'm not using it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that with your magnet though. I think we just start
just throw my bag usually.
Start killing the power cables.
Okay.
So these are done. This is gonna be so good. I know those are connected on the other side. I'm just gonna connect them on this side though. Okay, well this machine, whatever this one is, turned on. I think this is the, oh yeah. The freezer. Yo, we're using Ender tank for this? Huh, I don't remember doing that.
That must be for steam, which we haven't done for a long time.
No,
or
that's
water.
Ender air.
Ender air. Oh.
I didn't remember
that.
I did that when you were on vacation.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, not vacation, on work.
Yeah, vacation.
Yeah, vacation.
I vacation different than others.
I take work vacations.
I'm gonna make my flux plugs point towards the path. That's the general rule for me. Although I don't think it matters.
It's just as long as they're consistent, I guess it'll make it look better. All right. This is a lot of these things that we're having to do. And you're setting bypass limit on it?
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep mine consistent the entire section here.
Feels empty down here now.
It's good though. You can also change the name on each plug, so if you wanted to like be really crazy about it, you can say this one's powering this EBF or whatever.
Oh, interesting. How do we do that? Just curious.
So where it says name, where it says flex point, you can go in there and modify the name.
Name. Where? Oh, flux point. Wow. I probably won't be doing that, but
So like the one for AE, for instance, you probably want to rename that so we can tell which one's AE out of everything.
Ah, smart.
So have all of the things. Oh, you disconnected this, so none of this has power over here now.
Oh, I figured we were gonna just swap it though.
Yeah, we probably are. I'm just saying. Just not having to deal with these conduits just going to make life so much better.
Yeah. Now that they're gone, all these energy converters that are down below the surface, like I had tried to tuck mine all the way into the floor.
Yep.
So now these ones stand out a lot more than they did. I'm also so happy about the instant network reboots.
That is really good.
Anytime I see an AE cable that needs to move, I'm like, ooh, I might want to schedule that for later in the future. You gotta schedule network maintenance, make sure it's not impacting users.
Correct.
I have 23 flux points left.
I have 13.
And there's 31 in the network, so we did pretty good. But we're definitely not going to have enough for the whole base.
We'll have enough for like the red room.
That'll be nice, though.
And then as we can make more, we will make more.
Yep.
Barachunk just resubscribed for 24 months. It has been a long time since I have understood what's going on in this game, Earl, too, but I digress. Grateful for your streaming and the content you produce. Best to Max.
Yo, Barachunk, thank you so much for the 24 months, dude. 2 years. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Oh, we got like a weird thing under here. What is this one for? Oh.
What does power surge do?
You know, that's a great question. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I honestly don't know.
Do I understand correctly that this fission reactor doesn't require power, it provides power?
The fission reactor
Mm-hmm.
in the basement?
Mm-hmm.
It does require power, but it also generates power, I believe. I think it makes more than what it uses, though.
Okay, where are we providing it power?
Maybe it doesn't provide. I'm not sure. Do you see a power cable? If not, maybe.
There's only output, no input, so.
Okay, yeah, maybe it doesn't actually require power then.
Okay, so I don't know how to disconnect this then, because is one flux plug? I'm assuming we need.
Well, you've kind of like left this area and we're not done yet, so I'm not.
Okay, well, it's because I was just about to disconnect its cable because it sprawls all the way through here.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, you know what? I think, let's see, what was I doing here? I think I was just trying to reclaim some of this power that was, no, well, I think I was just trying to reclaim some of this power.
Okay.
Because it generates it. So we can just disconnect this completely. Like, we really don't need this power. I couldn't remember what I was doing, but yeah, I don't think we need that.
Okay.
Man, definitely quite a difference without all these conduits.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Okay, well, I'm not sure we are using these dynamos anymore now.
Sweet.
So all of these dynamos, it looks like, can probably go. Maybe we should test. Like, is anything running up here that we can see? Huh.
Huh?
The vacuum freezer here is not running.
There's no power in the Flux network yet.
I thought we hooked it up to the thing.
I thought we did too, but now I'm confused.
I'm going to be
Are
really
these
upset if we have to
dynamos not running? These dynamos are not running. But
Oh, we
there's
never set the
diamonds?
extraction or the round robin.
Okay. I'll let you do that.
That's
or-
fine. I can do it. I can do it.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's power going through now.
Okay, so those are all hooked up and they should all turn on.
They all look like they're on now. Yep.
Yeah, they're coming on slowly. Yep. So now do these machines in this room have power?
Might take a second. We're doing 170,000 FE per tick. Oh, bypass limit. There we go.
Well, the vacuum freezer is running without issue, it would seem. It's got to catch up, though. Got a lot of stuff backlogged.
Yeah. It's pretty fast though, right?
Mostly. Some ingots take longer than others to vacuum freeze.
Ah.
I guess the other thing that I wanted to see, man, that was just for this one room.
Problem.
Oh, what?
We're only getting 131,000 FE per tick through the Lumium energy conduit.
That's per connection.
Yeah, there's only one connection to the flux plug.
No.
Why isn't it pulling more power?
Because we're not using that much?
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this interface is really nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because it's saying input 160, 170.
Okay,
Like,
I wasn't
think,
sure if that was correct, but okay.
Yeah, I
got
think
it.
it's just because like I could probably do some ore processing, and that should really
Yeah,
start.
get some iron going, and let's just see if that does. Because that, even though it's a small amount, it does a ton of power draw. Although I don't know if we swapped the ore gen stuff. Is that in this room?
I just ordered some Naquita, so that will just process all that stuff.
Okay, did you convert? Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, it's going. barely touch power usage, though, it looks like. It'll take a sec to kick off more machines, I think, but...
Well, I'm still requesting it. It hasn't actually...
Oh, okay. Some of this is running. Oh, never mind. This is the passive stuff. Ignore me.
Yeah, to make the Naquita is using that reactor downstairs that we just disconnected the power cables from.
Oh, good. Did we want to put a flux plug on it? I mean, we may as well if it's producing power.
Yeah, we could, and then we'd reclaim that. I don't know. It's not like it's gonna harm anything, but yeah, we could put a plug on it.
I craft one.
We're out of iridium. So we won't get any more Reddit until we can make more iridium. That'll have to happen after this Naquita recipe goes through, though. I guess I can cancel it and then do that. Just the sheer amount of stuff that we can tell the system to craft and be like, oh, nope, never mind, craft something else, and then it just does it. It's just amazing. Can you create some display to the power usage, or is that not a mod in this pack? If Computer Craft interacts with this, we can. Stabilized uranium. Yeah, once this starts going, it's gonna kick off like all of our ore processing, and then we'll definitely be able to like stress test this a little bit. And then once we have a solid understanding that this is working, then we can start moving our dynamos and hooking up more power down there. Okay, so the ore is starting to be crafted, and then we'll get that in, then everything's going to kick off here in just a little bit.
Okay.
The rest of the flux points just finished crafting.
Nice. I'm just waiting on the one for the reactor. Okay, so now we're using like 200,000.
300,000. 400,000.
Oh, it's going to the moon. Dude, I love the graph. That's so cool.
It is pretty cool.
I forgot to check TPS
I looked
before we started.
Yeah.
Because I assume the TPS is going to go up, or the time per tick is going to go down after we switch all this over.
Well, there's less tile entities. I assume like
Right.
TPS will be better. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Not
But,
that we were having any. That's the other thing. We're not having any TPS issues. And for us to be this far in is kind of crazy that that's the case.
Yeah, when I was on earlier today, I kind of looked at the TPS just because I was curious. And yeah, there was like no issues at all. I think it was about as low as it can go.
Yep.
All the conduits are gone. All the dynamos, I assume you moved into that room?
I threw them in the network for now. I'm just trying to clean up. And
Oh,
then...
I see. Well, I guess we can get rid of these cables as well.
Yep, I was just working on that. I did the other ones, I think. Try and tidy it all up, you know?
How many more points do we have? 71? I think we do this next room over by where the power is.
Mr. Hypno, could you explain this to me? In my tiny brain.
Well, I mean, where are you and what are you talking about?
I'm next to the red room in the expansion area. And you have an ME pattern provider with
Wait a second. Let me see.
uraninite dust.
Where? I don't even see you. You said you're next to the red room. Where?
Look on the map. I'm in the floor.
You're always in the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
What are these two guys doing?
Don't worry about it. They're kissing.
They're holding hands.
They're kissing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, why?
So this is a thing that didn't work.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out a way that we could make uraninite dust when we ran low by having the system auto craft uraninite ore.
I see.
I don't think it worked anyway. Like we still have uraninite dust.
Duck craft with it too, and I came and found this, and I wasn't sure, and then I was like, I'll think of it later, and I just happened to see it again, which is why. I asked.
this can go away. It's gone.
Okay. Oh, pop.
Pop.
I popped the crafting pattern.
Okay. Yeah, that was like. Chat told me to do that. I was like, I don't think that's gonna work, and then we left it there, and I don't think it worked. So
that's what happens when you listen to Twitch chat.
yeah, we can't trust them. Not a single one of them. So these guys, I'm starting to upgrade now in this room here.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to convert my circuit room over to wireless. Because it's going to take 16, which is how many I have on me now.
Okay. Maybe we just like convert the base over like room by room as we have them. Just leave it as is until we have the parts.
Yeah, I think that's the right way to do it.
So much conduit. All right, chat. Hey, Hypno, have you seen the new Project Ozone? The Project Nope Zone. I haven't seen that. I think I heard Cazador was working on something, though, but I haven't seen it. Is it released? Is it in progress? I don't know anything about it. The public beta just dropped yesterday. Interesting. This looks so much more clean. Like we have this big long cable coming all the way down here and all the way over here and all the way from here. It's so silly. Let's clean this up. Apparently it's around Kappa Mythic difficulty by default. Guess no different modes for this one. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Let me actually bring up a tab. Um, Oh, it's in beta on his Patreon. Free members get it as well. What? I don't know. I have to look at this. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I wouldn't mind playing another pack, but from Cazador. Like, I've played all 3 Project O zones. They've all been pretty good. If we don't count, whatever that one mod is in 3, that was just like ridiculous. I can't even remember the name of it. So all the power cable is gone from here. So that means we can clean up all of this.
Lemon, you just subscribed.
Lemonood, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Glad to have you. Left one. Gimme. Gimme. Diamonds, diamonds everywhere. How's my inventory not full? Man, this is looking so much more clean. I love it. Plug. Are we still crafting ores? Okay, let's grab some iridium ore. I think this stuff. Oh, red alloy plates. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I think that is because of the thing where like Jassassin was like, okay, I'm disconnecting all the passive stuff and we will just...
If you're having recipe issues, I had just disconnected a big part of the base.
I noticed that we're out of red alloy plates. I was just mentioning that this might be one of those passive things you disconnected and said to make a pattern for.
Yeah, there's no pattern for that one.
But other than that, I'm not having any recipe issues yet.
All right, the circuit room is all converted, although I have one extra flux point, and I don't know where it's supposed to go because I thought I counted, and I ended up with an extra, but it's fine. It's like a laptop putting it back together with an extra screw left over.
I have extra cards left over. I'm sure this computer will be fine. Okay, well, this recipe is not good. Energetic thruster. Like, where is that coming from? Let's figure this out. Energetic thruster is somewhere in here from this line. This is Signal plated micro miner tier 4. This one. Oops. That, yep, look at that, energetic thruster. Okay, so tier 4 is just energetic thruster. So since I had to modify this recipe, that means I got to go, well, yeah. We need to figure out which crafting, this one. Okay, so if I do, I don't think I'll be able to craft this actually, because we were missing an ingot. Oh no, it works now. Okay. So I will craft that. All the parts will go in there, but the thing won't actually craft because it doesn't know how to craft it with this new item. I think
okay, I'm going to give you something, and it's kind of amazing. Where are you at?
I'm waiting. I am
You're
ready
waiting.
to receive. I'm by the micro miner crafting things.
Boop. Okay, so you take that, you crouch right click on a flux point, that copies the configuration, then you right click on a flux point, paste.
Cool. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, you can't do it. I was hoping you could see like wireless stuff from this thing, but you can't do it.
Oh, network statistics.
Yeah, but you can't set the network.
You can't set the network. What does that mean? Holy cow, we're doing 1,000,000 FE per tick right now.
Wait, how are you doing that? It wouldn't let me do it.
I don't know. Crouch right click, click network statistics.
Network statistics, select network selection.
You have to select the network.
I'm trying. It won't let me do it.
Oh, crouch right click a flux point first.
Oh, well, where is there one?
I don't know, wherever you set one.
There's one in my inventory right here.
It's got to be configured.
It's configured. Aha!
Make sure you set bypass limit.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's set this to money makers, not to a specific point. So now we can wirelessly see what we're doing.
No. If you crouch right click, it copies the configuration to the thing. So now the configuration you have copied doesn't have bypass limit copied.
That doesn't matter.
It does, because when you go to place a new one that's
okay. We're talking about two different things here. You're talking about copy and pasting. I'm talking about just seeing the network statistics on the tool.
Okay. But don't you want to copy it with bypass limit?
I guess that's cool too. How do you do that? Right. Copy and paste. Not work. Wait, why did the chunk loading turn on too? Don't do that. Paste. Access is denied. Stop it. Okay. All right. That's cool. That'll make things easier. I think it's just cool that I could see the network statistics just by holding this thing. There's 104 points, 105 points, 106 points. 8, 9. Okay. Just ask it. It's time to stop.
I have a problem. I can't stop now.
You're going to have to clean that, though. Those are going to be annoying to clean.
No, you're going to be annoying to clean.
I'm not annoying to clean.
How would you know?
Because I cleaned myself this morning. I took a shower.
You didn't find that experience annoying?
I'll tell you what experience I'm finding annoying.
Yeah, fair.
Got him. All right, so we wanted what? You think you need Arizo mine? Nah, this one.
So what does the network controller do? The flux controller? Because we never placed it.
Yeah, so the flux controller, you can set it up to wirelessly charge.
Oh.
So like if you have anything in your inventory that needs to be charged, it'll just charge up wirelessly. Like my flux capacitor right now is almost empty. It's only got 2 million. And then you can tell it to charge only your hotbar or whatever in there.
Wireless. Armor slots, curious slots, main inventory, hotbar slots, offhand, main hand, apply. Enable wireless. Apply. Did it work?
I think you might actually need to have something in order for that to wirelessly charge. I don't remember now. It is not working. Wireless charging.
Maybe you need to set it up.
Oh,
for
you
yourself.
didn't. Wireless charging is ineffective. If I click this,
Yeah. Okay. Click all the boxes. Okay. Go back into it. And click the boxes, the big selections areas. At the top, there's 2. You can't do main inventory, but you can click all the others. Select them all. Yep. And then hit apply. Yeah, you got it.
Still not working though.
Maybe put it in your hot bar.
Still not working.
No. Maybe we're capped out on power.
I mean, we're only using 1 million FE per tick.
Only. Yeah, but we should be able to produce what? 64 million? No, 6.4 million is our max, I think.
I think it's 3.2 million per tower.
Yeah, and we have
32 times 100,000.
Yep. So 6.4 million is how much we should be able to produce.
And I still got like more dynamos in my inventory that we can hook up to.
There's a ton in AE as well.
But why is the wireless charging not working?
I don't know.
I'm annoyed. Wireless charging.
Maybe there's a wireless charger that we don't have.
Flux.
Oh, it says the flux. Oh, maybe it needs to be plugged in. I don't know.
Did you try turning it off and on again? Maybe we need like a power storage? I don't know.
Yeah, it says, 0 FE per tick. I'm going to move it to next to one of the flux things.
Yeah, you should probably just stick it over there by our main flux plug, honestly. I don't think I have anything like I can charge at the moment other than this flux capacitor, unless I have to actually like turn this off. I don't know.
I also don't know.
I'm annoyed. Maybe this thing just doesn't wirelessly charge. Maybe it's just an issue with this thing.
Yeah, it does say input or output is 0 FE per tick and the buffer is 0. So maybe we do need one of those storage things. But I don't really care that much.
I care even less than you care. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that was fun.
Was it?
It was fun. I enjoyed it. Every last moment. Okay, so these dynamos here are all disconnected. Yay, more dynamos. I gotta say though, it feels good cleaning up all of this extra stuff.
Yeah, it does.
Like, this is satisfying. Right. Anything else? Oh, there's all of these over here. How many connections do we have with this one, I wonder? I mean, I guess we could start by like removing some of these. I have 21 points. Oh, I gotta click there. And this one. And this one. Well, it's obviously working. Right, so this guy here, we do one of these, one of those, and this is the final bit. Oops. This, that. It is kind of surprising that we still have all these HV power converters. I know we still got a lot of HV machines. We need to like set some time aside and like fix that. Okay, so all of those points are in place. So we can fill in these
Are you working on the green room?
I'm in the walls fixing the like machine stacks in the green room, I guess.
I guess I'll work on the rest. So how many flex points do you have?
I have 6 remaining, not a whole lot.
All right, I'm going to throw 17 into the network, and I'll hold on to 17 myself.
Oh, and those have already been pre-configured. You know what? I keep forgetting that you gave me this flux tool, and I've still been doing it manually.
It doesn't look like it saved the bypass limit setting for me, just so you know.
Well, I checked it myself when I... Oh, so the ones you've already pre-done doesn't have it.
I guess not.
And you're giving me a hard time.
Oh, when you break it, the bypass limit gets cleared.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
So if you repaste it every time, like it's correct.
That's right.
Okay. I guess we should probably look at the furthest cable away and then like...
Work backwards, yeah.
What's this? I am confused here. I'm no longer confused. Never mind. Oh. Oh, this is kind of a weird one. These machines all have like RF connections.
Huh? Oh.
So we're
Can
gonna
they-
need a number of points here.
It's weird that the plug's connected, but not the points. Wait. This is connected. Oh no, but it's not actually.
All right. So I think I'm actually. How do I want to do this? So that's connected there, and that's also connected there and there. So that means, does this need to be connected? No, this. Oh, this, okay. So this is providing EU power, even though that's getting power somewhere else. So I don't think that one needs to be here. I think. I would like to be able to get out of here. What is going on? So yeah, we have the power converter that's putting into this wire. The wire is touching this distillery or extractor and that guy. Yeah, I think we are fine down there now as far as power is concerned. The wireless charger is powering my thing. Okay, is all the power disconnected over here?
I think so.
Sweet, I'm gonna delete the dynamos.
Delete, delete, delete.
Delete.
I want to delete some.
Okay, you can delete some. This is going to be so good getting our power storage all completely centralized, I think. I think it's definitely going to make everything feel better. So I have a stack plus 4 dynamos on me.
And there's a bunch in AE.
Oh my goodness, we have so many. Man, it feels so much more clean.
I love it.
How many points are you on?
I have 7 left.
Boy, we still need like 40 more to get like the pink room, I think.
Oh.
And that's not happening anytime soon.
No. But we made a lot of progress. More than I thought we would, to be honest.
Did the crafting not happen?
I might have. Well, so we broke a bunch of network cables, and so who knows what it did to the crafting.
Yeah, I was trying to craft some osmiridium or whatever the other one is, so we could get some iridium dust. I think whatever you did might have broken that. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I disconnected and reconnected this room like 30 times. It's so clean down here now.
I love it. Now, the only thing that would make me happier is if we took all of the exposed AE cable and like facaded it.
Yeah, but that's kind of what the point of this whole floor was, is to make room for cables and stuff, so we wouldn't have to worry about doing that.
I guess.
I hate dealing with facades.
I think they're fine. I think they just make everything look much more clean, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal though down there, as long as upstairs looks clean.
So is this going now? Is this recipe broken? I didn't see it like doing anything. It would be this over here. Oh, it is running. So we got some sheldonite and purified fowlerite. Are we supposed to do something with this dust? Is this the problem? Uses. Oh, maybe we don't have a centrifuge set up for this to get the iridium and osmium out of the osmiridium dust. Okay. Well, let's set up a thingy. This is IV. I believe this is IV. And that's a centrifuge? IV Elite Thermal Centrifuge. We want the centrifuge.
Oh, I also upgraded our crafting CPUs to the 256K and 256X.
Oh.
They were at 64 before.
Uh-huh.
And I think that was actually slowing down some of the crafts.
Do you think so?
4X. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do see it says 256 on it now.
So, and then I set 4 for player only, and then 4 for automation only, and then 4 for both.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Actually, 5 each for those.
All right, so we want to get the iridium out of this. Iridium dust is what I'm going to call this. So this guy is going to be providing... Wait, 5. 5 of that.
Oh yeah, our tick time went down by 2 milliseconds.
Sweet. Robot arm.
That is sweet.
It's super neat. Item filter. Sorry, I am like trying to set this machine up. But I'm glad that our tick time has gone down. Like, where is it at right now? Like, it's
16 milliseconds, and I think it goes to 50 is where we start getting tick issues. So
correct.
It's like crazy low.
Yeah.
Like, for as much stuff as we have, like, you couldn't do this in another version of Minecraft, I'm sure of it. I've built bases with 1/10 of this and had tick issues.
Yeah, the older versions of modded Minecraft were pretty rough when it came to that. I think this is just going to go until we're out. I don't think I need to set a limit on this. Like the Osmiridium, we just need to process. Emmy glass cable. So as long as we connect that up, this should be able to pull it, process it. We do need to have it push to the top and allow.
My wife just brought me Chipotle.
I want some Chipotle, the heck? Assassin. You can't tell chat. You can't say in your live stream that you're eating something unless you bring enough for the entire stream, okay?
There's enough for the entire stream.
Wow, everybody go. Party at Assassins, everybody, let's go.
Pardon me while I eat.
Okay, I guess. We do have the centrifuge in the main hallway. Is that something that I want to set up over here? Like how? I don't remember what this is set up for. Like how are we doing this? Like could I remove stocking bus? Can I add like one of these to this thing? And then put this in here? Like, is this something that we can do? I actually don't know. I'm just trying. Look at that. It's just going. Okay, I'm going to remove that machine that I just set up then. We don't need that. I know you're eating, Assassin. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Mm-hmm.
But
what's up?
That stocking interface thing is really cool for like the centrifuge. I just added it to here. It said Iridio's mine 8020 dust, and I just started processing it. So whenever we get that dust, it just runs through this. Super cool.
Awesome.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom.
Now, this is going to be confusing in the future because then it's going to be like, where are we making this? I know we're doing it somewhere. But I guess if we move all of our stuff to here like this, then it'll make sense. So how are we doing on Iridium now? 633. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. So do we have anything else that's processing in such a way, like in a centrifuge, that we could like move over there? This. What are we doing here? Enriched depleted uranium hexafluoride. But like, this isn't even set up. What is this doing? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. But there is here. Well, obviously this is a thing that got borked. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that one there since that's a fluid. It's a little bit different. Probably will work just the same, but it's a little bit different. Let's see, do we have any other advanced centrifuge, iridium chloride dust? What are we doing here? Iridium metal residue. So I can throw that in here, and whenever we get that stuff, that'll just process. That'll be good. That means I can get rid of this guy. Centrifuge. Goodbye. Mixer, macerator, centrifuge, silicon dioxide. Now, some of these are based on a level and some of them are not. The ones that are based on a level, we probably leave here. Helium. Yeah, we're just going to leave that there. So the platinum group sludge. I don't know if that's going to like eat up all the processing time over here. But we could add that to this as well. Oof, that's a lot of platinum group sludge. Wait, it's not doing it. Why is it not? Does that need a number? Oh, it needs Aqua Regia. Okay, Emmy stocking, but hatch. The only problem is this gonna like prevent this from doing anything else? Like, how long does this take? That's gonna stop it from doing any of those other things until all of this is done. Is there a way that you can order this, like the one in the back? Like if I put platinum group dust sludge down here, will it do everything in front first and then do this when there's nothing left? Because that's what I'd prefer it to do. It seems like in the past, whenever we've had one of these GregTech machines do a recipe and then there's more of the same, it continues doing the same thing regardless of order. So this might just be stuck on doing platinum metal residue until like forever. So maybe this isn't something we want in here then, because that's going to take a long time to chew through all of that. Okay, we'll just leave that one alone. That's like a long process then. Yeah, I think everything else we leave. What about the other side? Any other? Centrifuge. I mean, this would speed this up, but we'd need our own dedicated one for it. That one would not be a great candidate. Those are based on a limit. We need... What?
I'm all done.
All done?
All done.
Was it delicious?
It was Chipotle.
On a scale of 1 to Chipotle, how Chipotle was it?
Almost Chipotle.
Almost Chipotle.
The biggest problem that I have lately is that they let the rice dry out, and so it's like hard and crunchy, some of it.
Crunchy.
Just drives me nuts.
Ew.
But otherwise, it was good.
That's good. So, yeah, like I was saying, like putting the stuff in that centrifuge was pretty cool. I'm just kind of going around see if there's any other centrifuge stuff. But like everything else that we have in the red room that's using a centrifuge is kind of like on a level emitter thing.
Right.
And then the platinum group sludge is so slow, it would like block any other centrifuge stuff from happening.
I see.
So like...
Even with the 16X?
Yeah. I mean, it does the recipe 16 at a time or whatever. But like... With the GregTech machines, no matter the order of the input, whatever recipe it's doing, if it has more of the same, it does the same. It doesn't like...
I see.
You can't order it and say like, if you're out of everything else, then do this. I wish you could prioritize.
And when we have the requesters set up, then we can create patterns and use the requester to keep our levels.
Okay, so I have a bunch of dynamos that we can bring back. Or set up in the power room and get more power going. The other thing I wanted to see is, can we make more plugs now? Nope, we're still waiting on Reddit to be made. The stocking hatches might also slurp up all aqua regia from the system. The stocking hatch only provides what the system has. It doesn't request any. It doesn't store any. It just says you have this much available. Yeah, the stocking hatches are really good. I guess I probably want to do this and this. It's not in the hatch, though. That's the thing. That's what makes it good. It's like saying if I'm searching Aqua Regia here, I can see the Aqua Regia, right? So it's basically just saying you have 952 buckets. If you have a recipe that needs it, you can use right from here. Like, it's super, super good. Now, the regular ME1, the non-stocking variant, you set how much to store inside the unit. So it's kind of like a regular hatch in that regard. But yeah, the stocking one is just like free access to the system. It's like you have 947 buckets. Do with it what you will. I almost feel like there needs to be something here. This looks weird. I almost feel like maybe, can we do like this? Would this make it feel less weird? Can't do it on this side though, and that's unfortunate. Can you just copy and paste those? The facades? I don't think so.
There's a bunch of fully upgraded dynamos in the system now, and then I'm upgrading a bunch more.
Awesome. A bold color instead. I mean, it'd be better like if we could put some kind of a under IO facade. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do those colored things. There used to be like cable facades or whatever for Ender IO. So like you make full blocks and then turn the conduits into a full block. Anyway, it'd be better if we could like completely surround and not have to see the Ender IO conduit, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Where? Right there.
Dude.
What's up?
Look
Oh,
what I did.
smart.
I wasn't sure if it would work.
Smart. If you're copying this one, you should probably copy it with the cables installed because the center doesn't have cables. Lumiyama. There. Now it's complete. You know, just asking, I'm thinking
What are you thinking?
it might be better to do routers.
Why?
We could put the router underneath each column of 8, since it can do 8 per, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can do something like put some blocks here.
Ooh.
But we can't do that because of the current conduit. The item conduit there. If we were using the routers, we could do it. because I'm just looking at these and it looks kind of weird the way it is right now. Like, it's cool. I like the tower, but I think it would look better if they were surrounded with blocks like that, personally.
I
And
agree.
it doesn't have to be white. It can be like some accent color.
I agree.
Also, these I didn't check to see the upgrades. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of upgrades in these.
Oh.
These are the ones that I took down. I used from other places.
No. The ones that pasted have no upgrades either. And I'm pretty sure I upgraded them, so I think I just deleted a bunch of upgrades.
Wow, there's no upgrades in any of these.
Yeah, and they had been upgraded. So, whoops.
Nice idea, just sassing.
Well, it was a nice idea, wasn't it?
I think in that case, it's fine to spawn them back in because
No,
they're kind of like
definitely
deleted.
gonna spawn them back in.
Yeah. What are the things even called? Multi-cycle. And then the other one was auxiliary. I already have a bunch. Well, I don't have anything that goes into my backpack automatically. Nothing. This doesn't slurp up items anymore. I disabled that like a month or two ago or something.
Oh, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Oh, you're upgrading a different tower than me. Okay, sorry. I'm like, how are we gonna know which ones are spawned in? Are you muted?
I'm not muted. You're muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just working on my own tower with the stuff that was in the system.
Okay.
Chat mentioned checking your backpack to see if any of the upgrades are in there, but I don't think that's the case since they were inside those blocks to begin with.
Yeah, they were in the blocks, and they don't pop out, so. And they wouldn't have gone in my backpack anyway, because I wouldn't have any in my backpack.
Sweet. So now we have, was that 9 million? So it's like when this tower is completed, that'll be 12 million ish. RF. Which is a number. All right, so we need to put in the extraction, round robin, always active, and then I need to go through and hit it with the conduit probe, probe. I'm so glad this got added to Ender IO because holy crap, doing all the Ender IO stuff, all the conduit work without that was just awful before. Now it's not so bad. So you're just missing 2 dominoes.
Oh.
Then I have enough for this other tower plus a little bit extra. All right, all these need the upgrades as well. Multi-cycle.
Oh, Conduit Probe, I love you.
Yes. The conduit probe is so good. Did you make one then?
No, I probably should, huh?
I think it's worth it.
I did it.
You did it.
How do I copy?
Hold shift and screw your mouse wheel on it to change it to the copy paste setting mode. And then shift right click.
Okay, crouch right click to copy.
Yeah, shift right click
Right.
to copy and then right click to paste. Just like basically everything else.
Okay. You did the round robin.
Round robin always active with the extraction upgrade.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, our power situation is going to be like so much better now.
Oh, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dynamos here.
On which one?
This one.
The heck?
I don't know. Oh, just 4.
So you think we're going to have enough dynamos to fill up this entire row, let alone both sides of this room?
No.
Okay.
No, my only point was I don't think the room is too small.
I see.
Because if it was too small, then we would obviously want to pick somewhere else. But I felt like this was a good size room for that, for power.
All right, where's my thing? Network statistics. So we are currently only using between 200 to 300,000 FE per tick.
How many do you think we'd use if I grabbed all of our ZPM circuits and got them kicked off?
I don't have no idea.
Yoink. Takes a minute for it to realize that that's happened, but let's See if that has any measurable impact. The problem is they're so slow to craft that like it's really bottlenecked by the final craft itself. And actually, a lot of the resources are on passive.
I mean, I'm not really noticing any big change. Okay, now we just went up to 300. Oh, it seems like if we get ore processing going, then like it spikes to 1 million or something like that. But
yeah, I kicked off a bunch of crafts as well just to see like, the stuff that happens in the background, just to see. But
no measurable. Oh, there you go. Now we're at 0.5 mil. But we spiked at 0.5 mil.
Yeah, all my crafts just finished. So sweet. Because I was having power issues in that circuit room, so it's nice that I won't anymore. Whatever it was that required that LUV scanner.
Yeah.
That was one of the that one took a lot of power. Whatever recipe that was.
Yeah, just now that we can see how much power we're using, it's like, let's use all the power so we can just see it be used.
It's very satisfying, though. Reinforced epoxy resin sheet is actually holding us back. Why is that? Oh, we're out of liquid epoxy.
I don't think I made liquid epoxy. Did you make it?
I must have. I don't know why we're out. I wonder if the recipe for it changed.
I found your missing dynamos, I think.
Oh!
They're in the pink room.
Who put those there? Whoops. I thought I might have accidentally pasted, but then I wasn't sure that happened. But yeah, clearly. I had it anchored up here.
I have, well, I just picked up some of yours, but I have 4 more. Oh, did I just delete those? Wait, why? Why did that delete?
Wait, oh, that's what's been happening when you've been throwing me items and you're like, I threw it at you. And I'm like, I never got it.
Am I on cheat mode? Hold on a second. I am on cheat mode, but I haven't been cheating. I think I put myself on cheat mode when I was trying something on stream like a little while ago.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, that must be because you tried to throw me items before that just never showed up for me.
Well, rip those dynamos.
I never use the JEI cheat mode. I find it to be so buggy that I just go into creative, even though creative is like a subpar experience.
Oh,
because
chat caught me. They caught me.
Do you stream in 4K?
Do I?
I'm asking.
No.
Wondering if you got caught in 4K.
Oh, not caught in 4K. Caught in 1080.
Yeah. Did they really see anything then?
Probably not. Ring the shame bell. Shame. Shame. Yeah, I guess I haven't really tried throwing anything to the ground. I like threw the dynamos and I saw something red flash on my screen. I was like, what was that? And somehow I thought clicking on like this little A to Z down arrow thing on the side of my inventory is what that was. But like, no, it was just deleting. That sucks.
Oh, we can upgrade this guy to LUV. This guy needs to be upgraded to LUV, doesn't it?
Wait, which guy are you talking about?
The assembly line. We need LUV energy hatch.
Oh, I think I was in the process of doing that. What happened?
You did it. I break.
Dude, my magnet is on. Why is my magnet on? Magnet turn off. Did we haven't like finished everything yet as far as wireless goes, right?
I think we're pretty close. I'm doing the lime room right now.
The pink room hasn't been touched. All the
Okay,
blast
it might
furnaces,
be
right?
the last one then, and the AE room, but I don't think there's any power in there. I think we're pretty close.
Yeah, all of the blast furnaces need to be converted over. How many points remain? 16. Can I craft like 30? No. 20? No. 10? No. Okay, this is just going to stay as is for a while then. That's fine. Gotta wait for that iridium, the ruthenium? Whatever, to be caught up.
Okay, LUV energy hatch plug. Oh, can I have one of those flux plugs for up here?
Oh, I put them all in the system?
Oh, it's not a plug, it's a point. That's why.
Cub Bluey. Make sure you use the right power cable. Signal them. That's a lot of numismatics. Have you considered extreme combustion engines instead? Extreme combustion engine. Extreme combustion engine. What does this do? I mean, obviously it generates power, but like how much? Rocket fuel.
Right, now it's at ZPM
diesel.
level. So now if I request one of these, oh, I need to cancel this, don't I? Did it break?
Have I considered this? No. Am I going to consider it? Not sure. Yo, Gene gasoline, 128 seconds. This is the stuff compared to like everything else here. 16 millibuckets for 6.25 seconds. Yeah, Gene knows what they're talking about, okay? Chlorine trifluoride, rocket fuel, high octane gasoline, tetraethyllead.
Yeah, this machine requires
dragon's breath.
RF per tick.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was in the middle of in-depth conversation here.
Oh, upgraded. Everything looks good. It requires 500,000 RF per tick.
Oh, like how fast can it craft now? Like stupid fast?
I don't know. Let's craft another LUV sensor. Next, begin.
Yo, that was so fast I didn't even see it happen. What's it doing?
It's crafting subcomponents before it's going to get here.
I feel like there's something wrong with either my recipe. There's got to be something wrong with the recipe for the osmium that I requested. It says it's still crafting, but I don't think that's correct.
Is it stuck in the simulation guy?
It's never like had a problem before this update. I think the patterns might need to just be revised.
Yeah, they may be different now.
Oh, I'm just asking. I don't want to go through and change all of them again.
I know.
Wine. Ugh. And then I'm gonna have to do it. Okay.
Just acceptance.
Yeah, I mean we're going through the 5 phases real fast here. Let's do it.
Yeah, the LUV sensor I would say is like 3 or 4 times faster than
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Microverse Tier 2, you're going away. We're going to redo all of these. I don't know if I need to redo these. I'm just going to redo them all.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to run into this later.
They're pretty quick. Like once you get the pattern down, how to do it.
Apparently, you don't get osmiridium that way anymore.
Inconceivable. Well, I'll have to figure it out.
It's tier 5 now.
Well, I'll figure it out. We'll get it.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right, so bauxite, pyrochlor, this one. What is this one? Fowlerite, cassiterite, scheelite, tungstate, radon. And back to bauxite. Okay, so this one, we go to page 2. This, that. This one. This one. We're back to where we started. Neon. Okay, and then this one. Boom. Okay. Now, the reason why, for those of you who are watching me, is like, why are you making the same pattern with the same things over and over again? That way we can be like, okay, we want to get some end tungstate without having to know that to get tungstate, you have to craft bauxite, right? Unfortunately, the other recipes in this don't show up. The other things that it's crafting don't show up as a thing you can craft. Only the main component. So that's why we're making so many patterns with the same things. So number three goes away. Okay, so tier 3, tier 3, this one. Get rid of that. This. Let's put all my things back where they should be. Okay, so this is nether salt. Okay, so that was the last one for that. And then this one. This is diamond ore. Whoops. Dang it. What did I just do? Oh, I can put that back in there. That solves it. Diamond ore, okay. And then final one. Ooh. Get rid of that. This is another scheelite. Yeah, that's all of them. I guess I'm not going to put them in any special order, although I should. This is making up to pyrope. And then this is making up to nether silver. And these are the final. Okay, so those are done. So now we gotta go do these guys. Tier 4. Not a lot in the tier 4, but where you fix. Tier 4. Uses. So we want this. Lapis. Okay, next page. Sheldon Knight. Next page. And the last page. Yep. These guys, that one. Tier 5. Is this the one that I fixed earlier? No, this is the one that has a problem right now, currently. Oops. Hey, Cub, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. So tier 5. This is Uranite. Okay, so that's Uranite, and then the next one was these. Is that it? Just these 3? Yep. All right, so those and these. Okay, and then tier 6. Tier 6 might be fine, but we're just going to go ahead and delete all of these and remake these patterns. Man, I hope the next time we update this pack, I don't have to do this again. It's a little bit tedious here. Tier 6 uses. So there's that. There's this one, that one, that one. And finally this guy. This is Uranite as well. Wait, didn't we have another Uranite? Hopefully the other Uranite was like another one or something. Let's see here. So this is like the regular overworld Uranite, and so is this one. So this produces 64. This produces 256. I think I should delete the other pattern. Right? If we can do the higher tier, we should do the higher tier. So I think this goes away. Okay, so that is that stuff. So this is broken. So let's try and make Iridio's mine or whatever. Iridio's mine. Let's try and do this. I can't do that because I can't make an Enderium plated micro miner tier 6. Did we never set up the tier 6? This one is the tier 5, and this one is... Okay, we never set up the tier 6. Wait. Isn't that what we're already using? The elite one? Advanced? Elite. I don't know why we never set up the tier 6. I think it's time, though. Elite auto crafting. chest. Yeah, we can't do it because we never set it up. I don't remember why we never set that up. Maybe we couldn't make it at the time or something. Pattern provider. All right, let's make a pattern for everything that goes into the tier 6. A lot of stuff. Chest. That's going to be this one here. Tier 6. And we won't be able to craft because of reasons. All right, so double Enderium plate's easy enough. Double Enderium plate. And we're going to do this one. Double. It goes right into there. Okay, we know how to craft that. So now we are missing resonant thruster. We definitely are missing resonant thruster. A numismatic dynamo. I know we can make those for sure. Okay. So now if I tell it to craft the tier 6, we are missing Enderium Micro Miner Engine Core. This guy. So this is a canner, IV canner. Is that an elite? Elite canner. Yeah, IV. Okay. So that guy. And then we're going to be missing this, I am very sure. Engine frame. We have another one I can put this one by. Yeah, right here. Okay, so now we are missing Enderium rod. Recipe on this. Doot. Lathe. And okay, so we're just missing IV field generator. So IV field generator. I don't know if there's any point in doing one over the other, but I'll do this. Field generator. Looks like we're making those all just normal crafting. So let's do this one normal crafting as well then. Field generator. So we are missing double tungsten steel and Samarian iron arsenic oxide wire. Of course we are. Double tungsten steel, easy enough. Double tungsten steel plate. Double. And we need the samarium. Do we even have any Samarian?
Did you drop a block of iron?
I might have.
Do you want it back?
No.
Okay.
We have so much iron. I don't care about
I know.
that.
I was like, where'd this come from?
Yeah, because I was putting in a new thing over here for the tier 6 micro miner and it just fell. My magnet's off, so. Yeah. All right, so we need to make this ingot, and this might be like a side quest. What is it even called again? Tier 6. It is Samarian iron arsenic. Samarian iron arsenic oxide wire. I assume we are doing this. Which means we need this, which comes from IV mixer number 4. Okay. Arsenic, iron, samarium. And we have small piles. And we have craft. Okay. Let's go set up a mixer to craft this then. Bum, 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 bum. Mixer. EV, no, we can't put an EV there. We can put an IV there. Okay, so we need an interface and robot arm. We have so many, I never know which one to use now. It's like 16 stacks is way more than what we need. 3 stacks is way more than what we need, but like we have a lot of them, so. And then what are we doing here? I need to configure the robot arm, keep exact here. And then to make this, we need this. So that, which needs to also go on this interface. And then we also needed a fluid, which we're gonna have to provide somewhere from the side, I guess. So we need oxygen gas. Interface. Filter. Regulator. This should be fine. Regulator here. Keep exact this, that. And I mean glass cables.
So I just upgraded some casting molds, ingot cast molds.
Okay.
From HV to IV. HV was taking like a couple seconds per, and now I just crafted 100 in like a quarter of a second.
Wait, you upgraded what? Casting molds?
Yeah, so all of our rubber and plastics that need to be turned into ingots.
Yeah.
That was happening on demand. Or no, that was not happening on demand. It was happening passively.
Okay.
But now it's on demand, and I don't think it's actually going to change the speed at all.
Oh.
Because of how fast this is now. And next, I'm upgrading rotors because they annoy me.
Do it. Do it. Okay, I think this should be ready. This needed a number. This needs number 4. So I need a machine. A machine thingy. The machine thingy needs to be set to inverted. I need a level emitter so we can tell when we have reached our limit. This needs to be set to this, and we'll do 128.64. Okay. Only thing left is to put a sign on it. This is, oh gosh. Okay. 1 second. There's no way I am typing that and remembering everything. So this is a 3-liner, it looks like. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Nope. I just type. Okay. White concrete. And we need gray concrete. And a boop, 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 boop. Too many boops. What is this? I must have done that earlier and forgot. Better. We're missing one here. What is this stuff called? Framed panel in all caps. Why did I just place it there?
What's a Jassassin special?
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
Someone says that looks like a Jassassin special.
I'm not sure what it is they are referring to, but if they say that, it's probably true, okay?
You're gonna believe someone in Twitch chat with a sword of all things?
Look, Razzle Dazzle would never betray our trust, okay?
Wrong colored block placed is not a Jassassin special.
What would you call it?
I wouldn't call it anything. Doesn't look like anything to me.
It looks like the wrong block place to me, but I don't know. I didn't say it was a Jassassin special, is all I'm trying to say. Those aren't my words.
You are accountable for anything and everything your chat says.
Is this how that works?
It is now.
All right, I see. All right, chat, I need you on your best behavior. Okay, you're gonna get me in trouble. Uh-oh. I have to make another blast furnace. Now the question is, which way does it face if it's in the center of the room? Since all of them are kind of like facing away from the walls.
I think you should make it face west.
Is that like Sorth?
I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with Sorth, but I think you should make it face west.
I'm going to put it on its side. Instead of being 3x3, it'll be 4x4 and only 3 high. How about that?
Does that work?
I think you can do that. You can do that with some machines.
That's illegal. That's highly irregular and illegal.
I would say it's highly irregular as well. I would agree with this. That is consistent with how it is. Is that right? Am I muted yet? No, but this is right too.
That's right. What?
Right. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some coil. In all caps, we need coil. Here we go. Let's turn caps lock off. I'm tired of yelling all the time. This is gonna take a minute. Actually, it won't take a minute. Did we fix the coil block thing? Did we turn that into like an array, or is it still like one at a time?
I think it's still one at a time.
I'm sad.
Although I did move it to
panda.
the LUV, I think. Yeah, got moved here, so it's faster.
No, it's right here.
That's what I said.
Oh,
I moved it to the LUV thing.
no, I think didn't the Naquita always exist here? I think it did.
Oh, maybe the Naquita did.
Yeah. We should arrayify this.
You should.
We should. Okay, I'll do it.
Elite Assembler. Elite Assembler 2.
There's our
15 next.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Can we do it? Can we afford such expenses?
No.
What are we missing?
Things and stuff. I don't want to look at it.
What is that? Oh, we rid it. We're always out of that.
I'm sad now.
Oh no, just assassin. This is why we can't have nice things, because you set the limits to low limits.
I did?
I
Did I do that?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, making conversation.
Okay.
Is that fine? Did I upset you?
I'm not upset.
Do you need to talk about it? Assassin, do you want a hug?
I do, actually. That would be nice.
Oh, okay. Well, I will try and find somebody who will do that for you.
Could you?
I could. Will I?
Would you please?
This is going to take forever, chat. It's going to take 35 seconds times however many more we need. That's like 8 minutes. Hypno passive aggressive much? What? Look, I just like messing with Assassin. That's all it is. So we were upstairs trying to make the thing. We could set up the rest of this while we wait, because it's gonna take a minute or 8. What am I missing here? I'm missing a hatch. Maintenance hatch. I really want to do this. I'm not gonna do it, but I really want to. That many. What's the point of having all this stuff if you can't just craft an enormous amount of things for no particular reason? I am curious. How is our diamonds? Uh-oh. Now 2.5 million might seem like a lot, but may I direct your attention to where it says stored and number go down?
Are our diamonds going down?
Number go
down.
Number go down.
This is expected.
Is it expected?
While we're playing, yeah, it's expected.
Number go down. Hypno sad.
I have a theory I want to run by you.
Okay.
So, if I want to make a tungsten steel, well, anything out of tungsten steel, but let's just say tungsten steel rotor.
Mm-hmm.
At IV, it takes 5.95 seconds to turn 4 ingots through the extruder into a rotor. So 6 seconds.
Okay.
Or it takes 5 seconds to liquefy 4 ingots and 1 second to craft a rotor. We could stock liquid tungsten steel and have very fast on-demand crafting of tungsten steel components, including rotors and gears and rods and all the other things that you can do in a cast. In a fluid solidifier.
We could. But that means like we make the dust, we smelt the dust, then we remelt the ingot back into a liquid form, and then we reform it back into other things. I mean, you can do that. I don't know if I would say it's a great idea,
So
but
just do extruders because we're storing ingots.
I think
that's
so.
what we've been doing.
Like if we turn all of our ingots into liquids and then like we're casting ingots on demand through that too, like I guess I could see a world where that would be good.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Where we don't store ingots at all. We just store the fluid.
I mean, I guess. But that's gonna like we'd have to have so many like ingot conversion patterns. Or fluid to ingot patterns.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not sure that's a great idea either.
Yeah. The only thing I can think is it makes the passive automation easier because you can just use the storage drive as the limit. But yeah, no. And that's why I ran it by you, because I was thinking maybe, but yeah, that's a lot of work to switch.
I mean, I guess maybe for like a specific thing, like, yeah, I don't know. No, I think just doing an array of machines is probably the better option.
Yeah. All right. I do that.
Just ask the number still go down.
Yeah. How much power we're using?
A lot.
Power, right? Yeah.
Like all of it. I have no idea. I'm not even looking. I was just kind of curious, like how we're doing on power situation. So we're using about 400,000. Not actually a crazy enormous amount, but I think it's the new augment that we added, where it's like 30% loss.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Although it's not quite 30% anymore, is it?
I think it is.
No, it's less than that. I'll go look. It's 23% loss.
That's unacceptable.
But yeah, still loss. We could actually, with as much power as we're producing now, we could take out the super powered thing and add another efficiency one, and then just add more dynamos to the room.
I feel like more dynamos is probably the answer. I don't know. Like, we're gonna have to revisit our diamond situation, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Just swap out we can just craft more of the efficiency ones because we'll get a stacking effect on those.
Man, I'm really upset. Well, I guess I'm not upset. I'm upset about the routers, how they just don't work. I was expecting to like put one down there by all of the shulker prediction things.
Yeah.
And just suck out all the stuff. But I guess with the conduit probe, I guess it's fine. Because that's like the one thing that I really didn't want to have to do is like set the conduit on all of those again.
The other thing is I was experimenting with it and it did work. You could create a subnetwork of storage buses and do a lot of what you're trying to do with just a few import-export interfaces. Because you can basically you attach the storage bus to the loot fabricator, and then you export all the resources that it produces, right? You can use the expanded export bus because it has like 64 slots, and you just throw in all the things that it produces as an export, and then you don't have to like interface with every block with an insert and extract and all that. You basically put power on one side of the block and then storage bus on the other, and you can handle all the I/O that way. The only thing I couldn't figure out, I didn't test whether if you, for example, tried to store a diamond with the storage bus, if it would go into the wrong slot, but I'm pretty sure.
Wouldn't you just be able to do the same thing by just putting an import bus instead of a storage bus and just...
But then how do you get the diamond into it? Or not the diamond, this whatever it's called. I gotta go down there and look at it now.
No, I understand what you're saying.
So you use a storage bus because then you can have just an interface on that storage bus network where you're piping diamonds into that interface. Then you have an
yeah, you could do it that way, I guess.
It worked pretty good, and then the nice thing it was super scalable. You could just plonk on another set of machines with storage buses. You didn't have to configure anything to expand.
What is the sound that's going on around you right now?
Is there a sound?
There was. It sounded like a high pitch sound or something when you're talking.
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
Like an alarm or I don't know. That was weird.
Oh, maybe there's a truck.
Yeah, maybe.
I have like noise isolating headphones, so no idea what goes on outside.
All right. Well, I meant to like come in here and like get this all happening before that finished, but that finished. So now. Wire cutters. We need to get ourselves a IV energy converter. And this one. Nope. Wrench. ME glass cable. Beep, 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 beep. I need machine controller. Level emitter. Naquada. Why is that not connecting? Output bus. ME out. Put bus. All right, level emitter. Inverted this thing. What are we even making here, guys? We're making hot Sumerian ingot thingies, whatever these are. Sumerian iron, awesome, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do 2048. 1700. Boop. And then to get EE, we just connect right over here, I guess. Oh, like I saw. Now we need to set up thingies. So this is requiring helium gas, this and number 2. So helium gas, this, and number 2. Turn on. Oh, we need power. Point. 1 point. And that's already set. There we go. Okay, so now we need a sign. And unfortunately, I was dumb and deleted my notepad text. So that I can copy and paste it again. I have to come in here and like retype it so I can copy and paste that. All right, so this. 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 That. White concrete. And we are good to go. So now we're getting these things.
It looks like there was something that went into these assemblers that didn't get completed properly.
Which assemblers would that be?
Elite assemblers in the green room.
The elite.
Yeah, I think I upgraded these maybe, but I don't know what pattern this is. But there's some you can see with like items stuck in them.
I see. Well, I'm just going to take these out. I have no idea.
Yeah, but whatever recipe that is might be broken.
True. We'll go look and see what the recipes are behind the wall here.
Okay.
So this is magnetic neodymium rods. I am not seeing this.
Okay, maybe it got deleted. Oh, weird. No. Is it?
So like it had magnetic neodymium rods, 2x tungsten cable. I don't see any of those in here. It might have been one like maybe I accidentally set it up and then I was like, oh, this needed a different machine, like a different tier or something. So that might actually be one that's like in this LUV assembler over here now.
Okay. Well, I won't worry about it.
Well, I'm kind of worried about it. I just want to see.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I'm worried. I have no idea. Okay. My worry level has gone to nothing. So
good. Amazing. Great. I'm happy for you.
Okay, so now that we're making the Samarian ingot thingies, should we be able to do a tier 6? Tier 6. Do it. Ah, we still have to make this wire thing. Okay, so we need to make this. This is from the wire mill. And then from the wire mill, we do uses on this one. Uses on this one. Uses on this one. And finally, uses on this one. Cool. So we need 16x. This guy go here. And then we got to find a spot to put these wire patterns. This one seems lonely. Here, have some friends. Okay, so now can we do this? It looks like, finally, about 13 years later, we are able to do this one. You don't need the energy converters anymore with the flux networks. Well, the problem is we are trying to send power to multiple energy hatches. And so it makes sense that we have one point that does the power converter, and then that goes into the GregTech wire, which goes to the multiple energy hatches. This is going to take a while. Is there a reason you don't have a storage system set to JEI synchronize? Yes, because there's plenty of times where I'm searching for a thing, and then I'm like, oh, okay, so how do we have any iridium? And I don't want my thing that I'm searching for to be the same when I'm searching here, and then it's like, what was I just looking at? I like having them separated. That's why it's an option and not a forced feature, because people can make their own decision. I absolutely hate it synchronized. Come on, hurry up. I just want to get this recipe done. Whoa. This looks dangerous, just assassin. I'm just saying.
It's
Caution, high voltage.
Ludicrous voltage. No, it's extreme voltage.
Extreme.
Exactly.
What are these? I'm sure you have a plan, but like, why are you doing it like this?
So I need to put 16, is it 16? 10, 12 different extruder patterns, pattern types, so extruder molds in here. And so my plan is to have the pattern provider here, and then I can have the multi P2P attached to those.
Oh.
And I feel like that's going to be the cleanest way. So then I'm going to have the multi P2P here, and then he's going to connect to 4 machines. Where's my red cable?
Is there enough room for it to connect to 4 machines? Because there's only space for 3. Oh wait, no, that's above. Never mind. I see.
Yeah. So, well, there's going to be a lot of sub networks here.
Oh no.
I know. So, but I think it's going to work.
Well, I hope it works.
I'm trying to use big brain moves, but I got a small brain, so this might not work.
I think the sub networks might not be necessary anymore with the instant reconnect to the main network. That was the reason why I was doing this, because like I was trying to alleviate that extra long time. But
I think it's cleaner though too.
If you want to do it, I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying I don't think we need to do it.
You're right. We don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
Although there is the chance, it's pretty rare. So it's 16 to the power of 4 that you right click one of these and it creates a connection with the same pattern as another one on the network already.
There's a chance. It's pretty rare. 16 to the power of 4.
Well, that's what it is.
I got this rare thing that happens like 3 to the 4700th. Just randomly saying numbers.
No, but really, I think that's the odds.
No, I get it. It just was funny when you said that.
It's pretty rare, and then I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, how rare is it? And well, it's this rare. That's how rare it is, in case you're wondering.
No, I get it.
So it's 1 in 16 to the power of 4 that you right click and you actually create a connection to the same network and you break the existing one.
Okay, so just so we're on the same page here. You are setting up for the extruders. You're gonna quadruple each of the extruders, and you're putting them at the LUV power stage.
That's correct.
That's awesome. You the man.
Yeah, I think that will help a lot. Right now they're at HV, most of them.
Yeah, I was actually mentioning that while I was changing all the power over. It's like, I'm surprised how many HV machines we still have. There's a lot.
Yeah. Well, and I'm going after things that are slowing me down. So first it was the sheets needed to go. And then now it's the extruder because the stupid rotors take so long.
Yeah, the extruders are one that I've been wanting to do, but it's like, do I really set up a whole row for like small rod or small gears or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, I decided 4, and I might change it. Like some I might do 6 for.
Yeah.
And like bolts, for example, there's only one machine that needs to make bolts. Like they're so fast.
Yeah, even at
I think
HV, it's super fast.
yeah, at HV, I think it's like 2 per tick or something. And at IV, I don't even know. Like you could probably craft a stack per tick, which I'll probably change the recipes.
Yeah, this is good. I like it. And now we don't have to worry so much about do we have enough power to support that, since like
Right.
all of our power is centralized and they are making 100 thou each, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll leave you to it. Another Jassassin special. Oh, chat. All right. So I was trying to make this rocket. Did it make it? Oh, right. It won't make it. I needed to be in that room. We have to get the parts that are going to be in that chest and then set the recipe. I did it.
You did it.
Okay. So this is tier 6. This guy. Oh, wait, before I do anything, this, that should complete the recipe as soon as I put a import bus on the back. And acceleration, which probably are not going to make any difference at all, but I'll put them on here anyway. Why isn't crafting? Hello? Oh, it doesn't have power. Point. I did it. Okay. So now that we can do that, what were we trying to make from the tier 6? The Iridio's mine. Okay. Iridio's mine. Next. Just one. Just make sure this works. Yeah, power, but most of those like single block machines, you just place them and they have power. That's what was a little confusing. But it's always power. That's always the problem. This process should be sped up or something. Iridio's mine! It's mine! That was weird. I will never do that again. I cannot promise that, but I'll never do it again. And it's happening. 62 seconds? Look at all this uraninite ore that we're getting, though. And all of this ore and that ore. That's pretty good. Can we see which one this is on here? It's got to be this one, right? Minus 557 minus 211. Oh, it's not this one. Nope. Wasn't that one. I don't know. I could name it. We probably should actually start getting into the habit of naming them. Advanced Microverse Projector. Advanced microverse projector. Oh, what just happened? Weird. Large sifting funnel. L. No, this is R. Large sifting funnel L. Left, right. This one is a centrifuge thing. What is it called? Large centrifugal unit. Large centrifuge unit. What is this guy? Large maceration tower. Then we have these two things, which are called alloy blast smelter. L. And left and right. Like if I come in here and look, large centrifugal unit, man, that's using 131. Okay. I think it'd be pretty cool if we had like all of these things labeled. Like that's a lot of work to do, but I think it would be super cool. Like especially the blast furnaces and things like that. So like when you use something, wow, we're using so much power. Then you can like scroll through here and be like, what's using all the power? Be like, oh, okay, yeah. Although, how would you label this? Like, we don't have enough text for that. Sam Iron R's Ox. Blast. Sam Iron. Can I see that? Blast furnace Sam Iron. This doesn't even have a thing. Dude, I can't right click with anything. Magnesium diboride. Oh, this one's... Wait. Oh, we never changed this one. I only did for this one specific guy because we didn't have enough. Okay, never mind. Even if I want to do that, we can't do that. Because we don't have those on wireless yet. We're still waiting on more points. Oh, look, more dynamos. Yeah, we never finished the pink room. We ran out of points. And we can't make more because we need more reritted ingots, which is why I got the iridium. The rerited's going, yeah? But this is slow. Oh, this is only an IV. We need to speed this up. This needs to be LUV. Energy hatch. Signalum. And I realized this was still on IV. And then this is using HSSG coil. It. This needs RTM, so I think if we get it the higher coil, it'll also go faster. So what is that coil called? An Aqueduct? Work paused. Okay. Oh, wait. This didn't finish the craft, did it? It almost did. I wanted to finish the craft before it. I don't want to, like, delete the resource. There we go. So then I need an IV convert. Why is the IV converter taking forever? Oh, did I not point that one down? That should be it, yeah? IV. So we're out of Reddit dust. 13 seconds. How do we make Reddit dust? In a mixer. Iridium, ruthenium. So where is... Ruthenium we have enough. Iridium we have enough. So we gotta be making that... Let me finish buttoning this up here, actually, before I do anything else. That's gotta be made downstairs. Oh, it's on demand for the dust. Right, that's right. There was a crafting card, wasn't there? Crafting. Yeah, that's why this is set to 3. So we'll always have extra. Okay. No, that makes more sense now. Gotta wait for this to finish. At least this is going much faster. Hopefully with the next tier coil, it'll go even faster still. ME stuff, ME input and output. Oh, you're talking about swapping this over for ME stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Okay, so that is ME stocking. Input hatch, input bus, ME output. We need to go through and like do that to all of these. I'm not sure when we're going to do that though. Argon. Wait, no, I can't do that because we can't. I can't do that. We don't have enough things to like tell it to craft right now. The stocking thingies. It's a good idea, but we can't do that just yet. Whoa, calm yourself. Yeah, unfortunately, the ME stuff is good, but like it won't auto craft. So in order for us to do that, we need to have our ME stocking things, whatever these are called, the requesters. We need one of these to tell it to make dust. And I think we're completely out. We have no more space. And I don't think we can make any more ME requesters. Is there a reason, Mr. Assassin?
Yes.
Were you working on making the ME requesters, or did you put that to the side?
Put that to the side because we didn't have enough resources for it. Why? What's up?
What are we missing? I think we just need the ZPM electric piston and the electric motor, right? Or is there something else?
Yeah, to make those, we actually need to research the ZPM components, and I haven't made the data sticks for those. And
Okay.
I don't think we have the resources actually to craft them. Once we do have the data sticks, I think the resources to make them don't exist.
Oh, the ZPM components?
Yeah. I could be wrong on that, though. I didn't actually look.
Yeah, I have no idea. Looking Osmiridium. But we have Osmiridium being made. What's
Okay,
the
so
other
that,
thing?
actually, that was it. That was what we needed. So, and you worked on that last stream?
I think I worked on it earlier this stream.
This stream?
I think
don't
so.
know. Days are blurred.
Yeah. I think that wasn't that the new blast furnace I set up? I actually don't remember.
I don't remember either.
No, I just set up hot samarium iron arsenic oxide ingot. Of course I did.
Exciting.
Oh no, I did set it up earlier this stream because we had that one blast furnace that was empty. This was the one that used to contain the phosphorus monocrystalline silicon boule.
Oh.
The phosphorus doped. Noted. Don't upgrade Monifactory. No. You just pre-craft everything and then upgrade. Grandfather yourself from the old recipes. But yes, when you upgrade the pack, a lot of things are going to break recipe-wise. So we're still waiting on these three, and then we can update the coil in this, which should speed this up even further, hopefully. And we're not just wasting time and resources for no reason.
I got us up to 1.4 million FE per tick for a second there.
Nice. We need europium wire for the fusion reactor to make ZPM motor to make the requester. Europium wire? Do you know what that means, Jassassin? Oh, I was muted. I thought you were hearing me the whole time.
Nope.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
We can't do it, by the way. The we don't have the resource. We need europium to make the ZPM electric motor, and we do not have europium.
That's annoying.
That's like it comes from a nuclear reaction, I think. So it might just use that same reactor. I don't know how to get. I'm researching right now how to get it. I'm not actually sure.
It's just annoying because we had unlocked that component and now it's behind a gate again.
Yep. I say grandfather us into the previous recipe and just spawn them in.
I could do it. I could change the recipe back as well. Like I could just go swap it back.
I'll downgrade this pack right this instant.
No more conduit probe for you. No more flux ducts either.
Yeah. All right, let's figure out. Europia must be coming from like this liquid. Oh, is this fusion reactor? Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Fusion reactor?
Liquid europium. I don't know if there's another way, but that's the fluid. Are you ready for this? Because I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
I'm definitely not ready for this today.
Yeah, for sure.
Fusion machine casing. Fusion superconducting coil block. Indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate wire. Because of course, why not just throw more ingredients in there? Okay, so the fusion reactor, IV field generator, I think we just did that for the other thing. UHPIC chips. Yeah. And that also requires superconducting coil blocks. So we have to do that before we can do this. And then what was the other thing? It was like fusion block or something? Fusion machine casing. Iridium neutron reflector. More superconducting coil blocks. LUV machine casing. So this is like a thing that we need a lot of. Liquid polybenzimidazole. Of course. Diphenyl iso. They're just making up words at this point. Just keyboard smashing. Here, watch. I'll do it. I am going to make an element. Check it out. Boom. That's the new element. We just need to throw that together, one bucket. So we need like a bunch of this stuff. I guess we need to set up this. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. So let's capitalize it. We'll start with the Y, and then... No, I can't do the semicolon. There you go. That's our new element. And if you can't pronounce that, you're just an idiot, basically, okay? If you can't pronounce this, what are you even doing with your life? All right, so we want this. Oxygen, copper, titanium, barium, tin, indium. So this is going to go downstairs, and this had to be in a LUV. Did we set up LUV power down here? I think we did. Love. This is LUV, correct? Correct. Oh, I didn't label this. What an idiot. I thought I labeled this. Why does it have so much in the output? Energy P2P tunnel. What is happening here? Shouldn't that be a redstone P2P tunnel? E6C9. Unlinked. That's weird. And since we are only having one machine instead of 4, we don't need this anymore. So let's actually undo this. We fix. So this is a redstone signal based on... Let's stop. Sulfuric light fuel. This guy. Level emitter. I don't know how that changed to an energy P2P. Maybe somebody click on it. I don't know. So we want sulfuric light fuel. This has to be 8,000, 7,000. Let's go behind the scenes here and like get rid of this other stuff. Okay. All right, back over here. So this is sulfuric light fuel. Let's make sure we label our things. Okay. So that is that taken care of. So we're trying to do this. This needs a mixer, LUV mixer. Mixer. LUV. This guy. Laminated glass. Forming press. Is this still HV or forming press? Where is that forming? What is this? Advanced forming press. It's HV. All right, I'm going to upgrade this. This thing's been pissing me off. Forming press. First things first, hole up. Should I make it LUV? We could do that. LUV forming press. It says we can craft all this stuff, so. Forming press. Okay, so I'm going to need tape. I probably don't actually need that, but I need tape. Easy. So I'm going to tape this up. And if I do this, we're good. Yep, everything's good. So this guy go away. No number. Goodbye.
Thanks.
I thought you needed it.
Do you need it?
I heard a pop and I thought it went into my inventory. No, I don't actually need it.
Okay.
I have completely replaced that machine with
Amazing.
LUV. Yep. The laminated glass took far too long.
I see.
All right, that's better. Was it worth that side quest? I don't know. Probably. Like upgrading the HP machines to more modern power seems worth it in my mind. Okay, so what were we trying to do over here? We're trying to make a mixer. Hopefully that'll help us out in the future. Mixer. This is going to be making all of that. So sign. This is indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate, dust. Probably this. We're doing a 4-liner. Will this fit on the second line? Ooh, it does. I guess it's a 3-liner. I'm going to make it a 4-liner though. Okay, so now we need robot arm item filter interface. Keep exact this. We need this. And this. Looks like we needed oxygen provided to this as well. 14 buckets. Regulator. How often does this recipe go at LUV? 30 seconds. So, like, we don't need a fast regulator at all. I mean, this, I'll do HV. That's fine. That's more than enough. Oh, I can't click it anywhere. Right there. Filter. So this side, this, keep exact. This guy, we want 14 buckets. Oh, wait. I didn't set, yes I did. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, so that's all set. Then we need machine controller, level emitter. Level emitter without right clicking. Okay, so this guy here, this guy. Convert. This guy is going to be based on. This guy is going to be based on this ingot. No, this dust. We'll keep 128, 64, invert. I guess I'll just do that. We good? It's got everything. Did this need a number? It needs number 4. We're doing it, everybody. It is happening. Okay, so now that we have that done, we need to set up the blast furnace for it. Oh, we got those coils too. Let's upgrade this thing because I am curious to see if this makes it go faster. Coil. 16 more. Yeah, well, let's just break this recipe, whatever. So this was going at like 13 seconds, I think, after we made the upgrade to LUV power. Let's add the coils in here and see if that goes even faster. 6 seconds. That is pretty reasonable. That is pretty reasonable. Right, so next one. Okay, place those coils. I don't actually want those coils, but that's fine. And then I need IV energy hatch. I need a converter. How is the vacuum freezer holding up? It was going fine the last time I looked, but we can go look real quick. It's not going fine at all. Are we able to do ZPM on these now? Are we waiting on this thing to complete before these happen? Is this all happening in that one interface? By interface, I mean this one machine here. Yeesh. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the rest of these and then I'll recraft. Can't store, that's fine. So like once this finishes, those other ones should go and then we'll restart this up. It only require, oh, that's just making the whatever. You know, the whatever. I don't even know where those are. Whatever. Wherever these come from, just making these. Hopefully they don't take like 35 seconds like these do, though. $10 seconds. That seems fairly reasonable. Okay, one more to go, and then we can restart this up. So I need a coil. I need 11 more of these. So the energy hatch is being made in our assembly machine, yeah? Okay, LUV energy hatch, LUV energy converter. Hopefully that's not being blocked by that assembly machine somehow. It doesn't look like it. It's interesting that this recipe is using a wrench in it. Oh, wait, we were going downstairs. How do I stop this thing? It burns. Ow. It hurts. Okay, so we're no longer doing anything. We're gonna upgrade the power here. LUV. IV. Where's the LUV? LUV. And signalum wire should be fine. ZPM. That's crazy. I'm gonna relabel this. This is gonna be called what is this thing called? Vacuum freezer. So that's sucking back a lot of power now. Where's my thing? This. Yeah, we're using like 500,000 just assassin.
Yes.
We're using like 500,000 FE per tick on our vacuum freezer for the hot ingots right now.
Whoa.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot. Is it not caught up?
No, in fact, it was lagging behind. So I upgraded it from LUV to ZPM.
Oh, that's why it's taking so much.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It's got a lot of ingots to catch up on. Like, it's not good.
Is it at least catching up?
I believe so. I mean, it's really hard to tell because there's like so many different types and it's only working on one type at a time.
Yeah. Well, some of those are going to go faster than others, right? So
True.
maybe some of those that are in there are going to like zip right through.
I hope so.
I hope so.
It's currently doing iridium ingots and those are going at 1.55 seconds. So okay, chat. So those of you who know this mod pack or this mod, if we hook this up through like the blast chiller, the multi-block machine, and we put the parallel control hatch, does it still only use the same amount of power even though it's doing 16 times the items? Or does it use 16 times the power to do 16 times the item? Like, how does that work? It does use more power. Like a lot more power or like 16 times the power? Like, how does that work? It's a confusing type of overclock, I see. Yeah, so our hot roux Reddit, we're like, I don't know, guys. Like, I want to see these numbers go down. Like, I'm a little worried at this point. Like, it's chewing through this iridium, but like, it's not chewing through this stuff or any of this stuff at this point. Can you put on the multi thing? Not on this one, I don't think. All the tooltips now say performing one recipes in parallel, but I don't think that means that it can accept a parallel control hatch. Okay, well, we're just going to leave this, and hopefully we will remember to take a look at this before we end for the night. We're getting about to that point because it's like past 10:30 p.m. my time. Wait, is this going? What is this doing? Invalid structure. These blocks are all illuminated. It's just confusing. Naquata. We're going to replace these blocks. I need to repair this pick. It's kind of annoying me that's like so far low. Okay, so we need all of this stuff hooked up. So we're trying to make these, and that's going to require this and this. Argon. Oop, argon. And this one. Number? What? Number 2? Number 2. Number 2. Signalum. Wrench. Signalum. This guy. I can use this energy converter. IV. Yep. This guy. Boop. Me glass cables. What just happened? ME bus. Output bus. Then I need level emitter, machine controller. Surprising I'm not Gregged out yet. I guess there's just been enough stuff going on that's kept my interest. How much of this do we need? 1024? 768? Inverted. Okay. Point. And then boop boop. And we're off to the races. Kind of slow, 16 seconds. Okay, so I need a sign. What are we making here? We are making... Did I keep that on my notepad? I did. Hot. This. This. Indium tin. Oh, that can fit here. White concrete. And then facade, we need this stuff. Boop, boop. All right. Parallel hatches can be added to your GregTech systems and parallelize the processing each to your parallel hatch. Declocks the recipe speed by 2 while running 4 of the declock recipes at once. 4 X parallel hatches run 4 parallels at once at half speed, the same overall energy costs. This assuming there's enough input for 4 of the recipes to be run at once, effectively doubles the overall processing speed is equivalent to running 4 machines of one lower tier doing the same task. So it doesn't use more power. It makes the recipe slower, but does them in parallel. So they're effectively faster. I see. Thank you for that. That's information I didn't know, and it's good knowledge to have. All right, so we're done up here. This is running. That should be good. Let's take a look over here real quick. Are we keeping up? Okay, well, we moved on to the root Reddit, and this is going at 0.9. So that is way faster than 1.55 seconds we were doing just a moment ago. So this should technically be faster. So if I search for a point, can I make, like... Ooh, samarium ingot. How are we making this? Vacuum free. Oh, do we have something here? No. I don't remember us making this upstairs. Are we making this, guys? Samarium. Assassin?
Yes.
Are we making samarium ingots somewhere?
I believe so.
Is it something that you set up?
Ooh, is it some... Yeah, I don't know. That's been
Is
a
it
long
thundering
time.
outside? It's like so weirdly dark in this void world.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Anyway.
it's definitely raining and dark and nighttime in the overworld. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, so I'm just looking. We have 3 samarium ingots in the system, which seems odd. Since we have dust, we can craft that dust, but I am not seeing, like, I don't know where that's being crafted at, like the ingot.
I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Okay. Thanks a lot. Just kidding. Or am I?
Would you like me to help you figure out what's going on?
I found it.
I knew you could do it.
It's a thing. Did you set this one up? Because I don't remember.
I probably did.
You did set this one up. I can tell by the energy converter placement.
Oh, yep. Telltale sign.
Yep, that's you. So why you no go? Aha!
Yeah, probably a fluid thing. Sorry.
Well, that's not your fault. Well, I mean, it is your fault, but not really.
Okay. Which is it?
I mean, it's kind of your fault, but, you know, if you would have had the fluid filter, it wouldn't be your fault.
It's true. This is true.
All right, this is a problem, chat. If we're gonna randomly, I should probably go around to every single. I mean, if it's long as this one's empty, what is this supposed to be making? Palladium ingots. Oh wait, that's a casing. I should probably go around to every single one of these and look at the input hatches and just verify. That's an ME one, so I'll never have stuff in it. Stocking, they'll never have stuff. Input hatch. Input hatch. Input hatch? Man, we put input hatches on these and we gotta like swap those for the stocking ones. Argon. Working disabled. Working disabled. Hot rhodium plated palladium ingots. This is a problem here. RTM alloy. Helium. Input hatch. Okay, continuing on. Tungsten, helium, titanium tetrachloride, deuterium, helium, nitrogen, helium. This one is Me. Helium, nitrogen. So basically, all the ones that Jassassin set up to where he didn't put the fluid filter are the ones that are going to be the problem. And I don't think he set up too many in here. That doesn't have one. Helium, nitrogen. This is empty. Hot vanadium gallium ingot. Okay. Nitrogen. I think I set up all the ones against this wall, but I'll just double check them all just to make sure. Nitrogen, helium. Okay, think we're good. So we found like 2 more blast furnaces that had to turn on, which means quite possibly that our vacuum freezer won't be able to catch up as fast as it should. Although... Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, is Jassassin trying to use some coils? So I found like 2 blast furnaces, or 2 or 3 blast furnaces that had to be fixed. So we got those.
Should we go around and look at all of them, or is that what you just did?
I just got done doing that. I think all of the, like most of the ones that are there are the ones that I set up that have the fluid things. So there's only like 1 or 2 that you set up in there that didn't. So it wasn't like a huge deal, but I did manually inspect them all. So I think we're good now.
I see.
Oh, there's liquid tungsten steel.
RL Tinker, I don't think there's actually liquid tungsten steel stuck.
Yeah, there is.
Is there? Oh.
On CPU 1 if you click it. That's my bad. I fix.
Ah, okay. I was doing stuff with tungsten steel and I was like, what is going on? I thought I did this right. How is it even using liquid tungsten steel? I don't know.
So like anyway. I was crafting up some coils and it put it into the CPU, said it couldn't store, and I assumed when I crafted the rest of the coils that I had canceled, it would use that, but apparently not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a cell so it'll have somewhere to go. Liquid tungsten steel. Okay, so that's all fixed now. Back here. This takes 2.5 seconds. Man, I don't know. Like, are we at a point now where we're just going to keep backing up and we can't keep up? Just asking. I want to go, but I can't. We need like a second vacuum freezer here. Like, we are not keeping up with these ingots. Which means the furnaces will just keep going because we're not going to have enough of the hot ingots. It's a problem.
Yikes. Wait, how did that happen? Did they change the time on the ingots? Because they were doing it in like just a few ticks.
Well, I mean, more and more furnaces have been added.
Yeah,
And some of them
true.
are slower and faster, or slower than others. I mean,
Whoops, I accidentally grabbed. Ouch. Ow, hot.
yeah, that's hot. Careful. Yeah, this one, indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingot, whatever the heck, is 4.10 seconds at ZPM speed.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know how to do this in parallel. Like, we have that going into a chest. I guess we're going to have like... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so originally I was thinking that we could just have the hot ingots be what we store because the vacuum freezer was so fast, but now that it's slow, that also doesn't work. Like, they're both the same problem. I mean, I guess we just build a couple more vacuum freezers and parallelize them. Parallelize them.
But you saw how we have the setup, right? The storage bus is putting all the hot ingots into this barrel. So, like, how do we parallelize it from there?
Oh, you have a storage bus. Fancy.
Oh, it's a tag storage bus, I think, isn't it? It's like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this won't be an issue. Maybe it is catching up. It's just going through like some slow ones, and I'm doing some bad copium right now. So the tungsten steel ingots are only 1.1 second each.
That's a lot of what's in there.
I don't want to log off and
I know.
I would almost
No, and the thing is, these used to be much faster. I think the update actually is what changed these. Because like I'm looking at vanadium gallium, that's taking 1 second at LUV, whereas before I swear this was like 5 ticks or something. So I think they multiplied it on us.
Which, yeah, that's very possible. It could have happened.
So like, I don't know. I don't have a good fix. There is a bigger vacuum freezer.
Yes, there's the multi-block one that can parallelize. And I think I was looking at that last stream, and that was the one that like looked super cool or whatever. But as far as like between now and then, we're at the end of the stream now, and we can't leave this. Otherwise, we're gonna have a big mess on our hands, an even bigger one. Do we just disconnect the
blast furnace room?
Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking.
That's what I would do. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do.
Man, this is... I don't want to do that because I want to have all these resources processed, but oh no.
Yeah, the other alternative takes too long. Right? Because the alternatives are, you know, build more freezers and parallelize them. Or change the blast furnaces to where they watch the level of the hot ingot, not the cold ingot, and then use on demand to craft in the freezer. Just store hot ingots.
I want to say I feel like this is catching up. But I'm not sure if it is or isn't.
Are there any vacuum freezers we can just grab a few hot ingots from and just toss them in?
Oh, that's a good point. Some of these recipes do require like liquid helium and jelly cryothium, but as long as they don't require that, we could probably throw them in.
Yeah, tungsten steel, for example, doesn't. So could I throw that? Let me just grab a stack of these. Or a couple. Ow. Ow. Ow.
In here, quick.
And what about this one?
That doesn't have one. Put it in your backpack quick before you die.
I'm holding it in my mouse. Okay. Can I, okay, well, ouch. Ow. Owie. Ouch. Yeah, these used to be so fast. And they're 2.2 seconds? That's insane.
Um. Well, this is all on-demand crafting here, so I could grab a HV hatch or whatever, and we can just kind of fill this one up a little bit. Hot tungsten steel. Ow, ow, it hurts.
Ouch. Ouchies. Ow. Ouch. Yep. And then next stream, we build a bunch of vacuum freezers. Or the big one. Honestly, let's build the big one. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, that's kind of lame.
How are we catching up? Let me get rid of the tungsten steel out of there. And these take 4 seconds at ZPM. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, I think that the recipes before didn't make sense to me, but now these ones don't make sense to me, so I don't know.
They make even less sense.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the idea here. So I think next stream we fix up these guys. Are you around tomorrow?
I can be.
I'm thinking noonish Pacific.
So 3 p.m. Okay.
Yep. We could do earlier maybe. Let me see.
I can do whenever you want.
Let's do 9 a.m.
You want to go super early, noon my time, huh?
I mean, that's not super early. It's just earlier than we normally do. But we could do 9 a.m. tomorrow, and hopefully the world hasn't ended by then.
That's in less than 12 hours from now. No, that's in 11 hours from now. I'm sorry. I cannot math. That is in 13 hours from now.
Okay.
Sorry, it's late.
Past your bedtime?
No, my bedtime is all over the place.
Yeah, same.
I sometimes go to bed at 1, sometimes I go to bed at 4. Like, I don't like staying up that late, but sometimes it happens.
I like the quiet of that time. But that's about it.
Yeah, I'll just be like sitting there like watching a show or something on TV, and then it's like, oh, I'm not quite ready to go to bed. Let's watch a movie. And then it's like 3 hours later or something. It's like, oh no.
No, I'm guilty of like, oh, I can't sleep. I'll put on a Netflix show I haven't seen before. Okay, time to watch 12 episodes.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to binge watch. Like, I'd probably watch 1 episode, maybe 2, but not like a bunch in a row.
That's like the only way I watch shows, though.
Oh man,
This feels like it's catching up.
I mean, we just removed like 5 stacks of ingots from here, so.
Yeah, but over a stack of that has already been processed by this other freezer.
What is this thing even working on right now? The hot rhodium plated aluminum palladium ingot. This was one that was broken.
That's only 2 seconds, though, at least. At 122,000 EU per tick. No big deal.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest problems we're having right now is that I have added in like 3 new ingots today. We had the hot samarium iron arsenic oxide ingot. We had the hot indium tin barium cuprate ingot. We have the hot osmiridium ingot. And then we have the hot samarium, which was broken, so it's catching up. The hot ruridite ingot, which I have sped up. What is this
Well,
one?
so let's look at the blast furnaces that are running. So like this one takes 17 seconds per ingot. That's the indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate.
And that's the one that takes 4 seconds to vacuum freeze.
Okay, so as long as that ratio 17-4 is like fine. This one is 6 seconds for the samarium, iron, arsenic, or whatever.
I don't remember how fast or slow that one went.
Okay.
Oh, it's doing vanadium gallium ingot, which is 0.5 seconds.
Okay. I don't even know where vanadium gallium is, but I'm pretty sure they're all that ratio where it's like 4-1 or something. Hot samarium, ruridit. Okay, let's look at what does ruridit take. So it's 7 seconds in the blast furnace. Can you look up the freezer?
Oh, you want me to look it up?
Yeah, just look at uses. Yeah.
Vacuum freezer. What speed? Each ZPM 0.9.
Okay, so that's 7 seconds to 0.9. Samarium is 25 seconds. Oh, there's actually, yeah, it's just samarium. Samarium ingot, 25 seconds.
I don't even know how to spell samarium.
SAMAR.
Samarium. Uses on the hot. This is 0.6.
Okay, and that is 6 seconds. No, that's 17 seconds up here. 25. Why did I say 17? 25 seconds. So, like, everything, the ratios are good. It's not actually catching up.
It is catching up, you mean?
Yeah, it is catching up. It's not overflowing.
Yes.
Yes. So, I think we're good.
I hope so. For your sake. It looks like it is catching up.
Ow.
I think we had 2 problems here. One, we had disconnected the power while we were doing all the power stuff. So, like, this wasn't running for a period of time. And then, adding the new ingots and then not having the power upgraded on this machine.
And the pack slowed everything down. So, like, it all combined all at once at the same time.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to, like, take a look at this.
Yep.
But it looks like it's under
saying.
control because the ingot go down.
Yep.
Stack size go down.
Ow. 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 Anyway, so I think we're good. And we can check in on it tomorrow, make sure. And then really, I think we should make more of these just so we're for sure not going to have this problem in the future. But I know I talked about this in the beginning where I was like, what happens if the vacuum freezer for whatever reason? And you're like, it'll never happen.
It will never happen. It's
Never.
fine. As long as we keep an eye on it, it won't happen.
Yeah.
I am glad you mentioned that earlier too, RL, because that would have sucked coming in tomorrow having a full chest and then full storage of hot ingots.
All right. Well, with that, I am done for this evening. I will see you tomorrow, 9 o'clock Pacific, 9 a.m.
That is
Pacific.
early.
10 a.m. Pacific. Is that early for you?
No, I'm just saying 9 a.m. starting like stream just sounds early. I used to start streaming at like 8 a.m. my time, mountain time, which is like 7 a.m. your time. I used to do that for a while. That was early.
Is anyone even up watching streams at that early?
I mean, apparently,
Yeah.
I think I had a fairly large EU audience at the time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
all right. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early.
sounds good. I'm out.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank
See ya.
you. All right, chat. That's it. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I don't feel like we really accomplished anything today. We switched to like wireless power. We made a few blast furnaces. We fixed a bunch of recipes, but I don't feel like we did anything. I don't feel accomplished. Yet we did so much. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow in about 13 hours from now. Follow the channel if you haven't so you get notified when I go live, but that is it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.